to another YouTube live stream. It's me, mrjayowhy. Welcome back to another YouTube live stream. How are we doing on this fine day, 31st of July? It's August tomorrow. Few more days, 2 days, 3 days into the. Is this the Blitz? This is the Blitz one, isn't it? Do they have a countdown timer in the lobby for the? It's an L. It's an L. It actually might be an L. What the hell? What's going on here? Damn chat. Damn chat. Guys, hit the like button. Let's get these likes. Let's get a quick 40 likes. Why not? I mean, you've been on it, chat, so I expect great things. Why is my chat not loading? Unky's back, okay. Another 6-hour stream. Yeah, why not? Where are we? Monsters, okay. 24. We got to do like a for a 24-hour stream. It's got to be a 12-hour like subathon, member fun or whatever. I've been a subscriber almost a month. Right, public announcement, I suppose, because you know we can't always get everything right. I hate the fact I recorded that video when I was so tired, because there was a part of me that would have gone off at him in the video, because I was like, everyone was talking about it, so I commented on it. But honestly, if I had if he didn't fold and I did a video in the morning, I would have been like, bro seems to have some issues. But yeah, it turns out the season isn't called Invasion Evolved, but we move. It's not the first time I've been had, and it won't be the... Well, to be fair, to be fair, like, bro said I was bored, so I felt like it. I think bro needs to evaluate what he's doing with his... I could do that. I could freaking do that. Anyone could fake stuff. You just choose not to. Ugh, guy's obviously 10 years old or something. Anyway, guys, we move on. If you do buy anything at Fortnite item shop, because we've got Heatseek, Aphrodite, Summer Ignition bundle, 800 V-Bucks! No! Okay, I need to get that off stream. But anyway, guys, crazy. This is the deal of the summer. What the hell? A Fortnite okay? A Fortnite good? I actually was not even... I just think the skin's pretty... I just think the hat and the style's pretty good, actually. It's a vibe. Is it not a vibe? But to be fair, come on, we're looking at a 1200 skin, no? Nope. Hey, not many people could pull this off in chat, I'm not saying. Well, part of them were the Power Rangers thing isn't. But there must be something else he said, and that wasn't already known information that the leakers also have heard. So there might be something that he's accidentally stumbled upon. Because the Power Ranger stuff and the other stuff, and the Halo Spartan stuff, I've already heard that from public information. So there must have been something for Shinner to say, okay, well, I can, you know, there's a few other things that he's mentioned. So maybe, yeah, well, it wouldn't be a new Fortnite season if it wasn't something fake. But there must, because if you know private information and someone else then leaks it, you can then confirm whether some of that stuff is true or not. So I blame Shinner. Because if he's confirming just the Power Ranger stuff and the Halo stuff, which has been talked about, well, the Power Ranger stuff more, but the Halo stuff has also been talked about, so... Power Rangers fit so well. We got some fake ones with the Chapter 3 Season 2 season. Right. We're going to do some Blitz. Okay, well, it's solo pure chaos. Chat, make sure to hit the like button. We're on 7 likes so far. Let's get them likes up. If I'm Philip 5 and you get my money. Fair enough. Expert mode, what are your thoughts on it? To be fair, I actually think OG has been pretty okay with bots recently. I think it's a weird time to actually introduce it into the game because of how botty OG was prior. But yeah, I think it's a good addition. Can't be complaining. I think, you know, BR should be predominantly a PvE mode, so... That's my opinion. Which Power Rangers? Right, I would say like the for me it's got to be Mighty. Well, they could get a Power Ranger from different eras, couldn't they? They don't have to do one. We could have Mighty Morphin, Neo, Beast Morphers, Cosmic Fury. That was loud. Dusk, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That will just disappear and reappear again. What the hell? God, a shotgun would be nice. Yeah, shotgun would have been nice now. Nice. That would have been really nice. By the way, the Greasy Grove Rift is starting to emerge. Well, I might have to check that out at some point. I hope they keep the OG storyline at a slow pace for the moment, because one of the best seasons is coming up. That made me get it. Nervous, it's different, but maybe season 6 comes out. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is. That's what I think will suck most people in. It's a rip. It's a
Leon King 870 donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Could do the Power Rangers like the Clone Trooper.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a sick idea, actually. W's, Lion King. Yeah, that is actually a W idea as well. W donation and W idea. I mean, if... Okay, so the Power Ranger stuff is kind of right. I'm sort of Tommy stuff has been told before, Tommy Oliver. And obviously Tommy Oliver had a... what do you call it? Was it called what was his morpher? When he could switch to anyone? What was that called? I can't remember what it's called. They could form into all of his prior adaptions. I feel like it's probably called something like the Mega Morpher or something. From Mega Force? Yeah, he could turn into the Dragozord, his green version, his Evo, Evo? Neo. Okie dokie, super cool. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Shark, welcome to the stream. Oh. Right, don't crown wins count in this mode. Beams, bro. Beams. What's pure chaos about it? Well, this isn't. It's real players. I feel like Blitz are real players most of the time. I feel like most of the players I've ran into so far have been bots, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm the bot. Okay, is that a stream sniper? Because it's wearing an order skin, and there was a lot of people wearing order skins yesterday. Oh wait, no it's not. Is it an order skin? No, it's missed. Okay, that's a real player. Well, GG's. What is this song, bro? You just gotta do Blitz at the moment, man, at the moment. Gotta try the new modes, man, and we might try 6 stacks, so we might get a few people in. Mr. Ginge, I don't know if you answer any questions regarding politics, but if you can, what do you think about the situation in the UK? Oh, we've actually talked about this before. I mean, on the I guess a base level, it sounds like a good idea to protect people, young kids from hurtful content. But and then again, I feel like that responsibility should probably fall onto the parent. Now there's a thing about YouTube proving your age on YouTube by looking at AI is going to look at your content or something, and then I don't know. Okay, I'm trash at this game. What the hell? Oh my god. I just hate Blitz anyway, if I'm being honest. I think they're making it so you have to be 6. Oh, saw that as well. That's insane, man. Oh yeah, I saw the run. It doesn't really. I mean, it's probably stuff we thought was going to happen. I mean, this is not like the event itself, but. Brendan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Chat, we're on 10 likes. Let's try and get these likes up, shall we? We're at 10 likes at the moment. Thank you for all the support on the channel. 11 likes now. Let's go. Appreciated. Are we doing? Yes. I've never tried it. I'm not about to try it with a bunch of randoms. Oh yeah, I do accept friend requests. I'm just I don't really do it when I'm playing solos until I'm playing squads. So I'll accept you at some point. Imagine, is it a week-long battle and the community has to deal with it and lead to season 4? Now that would be pretty cool, but I don't think that would be the case. Anyway, back to the game. Damn it, man! Wow, that was annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this mode. I'm not sure about Blitz entirely. It's just... $15, not $8. So Simpsons season confirmed. Not really, I don't think. A lot of it was through that leak, I'm pretty sure. I think the event might just be boring. Guys, I'm sure it'll be fine. Expeditions? What are we talking about? Oh my... Well, yeah, that's the new little chaos mode. Mate, Blitz is... honestly, I don't know how people play this. Constantly. Definitely when they give you a loot like that at the start, it's just going to encourage people just to do that. Is that happening in OG? I think the new rift is forming at the Durburger. The nom sign has rifted out. Chat, I think it's a 14 likes, 6 away from 20. No, my Durburger. I wonder when that will appear. It's emerging the rift at Greasy, yeah. What game mode has 6 stack? It's Blitz. See, you get a shotgun. That just encourages someone to like land on your head. Which is part of the game, I get it, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood, I don't think, for this game, sort of gameplay. Oh my god, 2 rare chests. Oh great, weapon I already got. I think it would have already been in game that the file suggesting that it would be rifted in game, unless it's encrypted. I don't know if there's anything still encrypted. Holy moly. Ugh. Do you think any more OG plots will rift into Chapter 6? I hope so, but if not, I hope they're interested. Maybe it might rift to Odyssey. Maybe they should do... Well, I don't know how you would do that. But, Expeditions... Well, isn't Expeditions the map, but done, like... I forgot. Mega City? What? Oh, you're saying Mega City in Blitz? No, it's a Rift 2. Yeah, there have been a few bits and pieces. There's so much happening in Expedition, it's hard actually to keep all the dialogue in check. The amount going on. Was there a new map added, I think? The Academy was added. Obviously, that's actually going to change. I'm pretty sure Blitz... Expeditions will change. With the season. Oh, is that Mega City? Sorry, yes, it is. Blitz has been updated. What do I want here? What's going on, chat? Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Can we play in a bit? I'm just trying out the new Pure Chaos mode, which is only solo. Oh my god! A Citadel, possibly? OG Rift has expanded more. Oh yeah, we'll keep expanding until the end of the season, then Rift Lazy and Paradise Palms and what's the other one? The Viking PI. So I'll hop on for 6 stacks, but I'm making a sandwich, so I could be wrong. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Chapter 4. Is it a comeback of Mega City but Blitz Royale? Are you saying it's the actual POI? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Well, they add real players to Blitz. There's always been real players. What Blitz have you been playing? I feel like I'm running more into... Oh, okay, well, this is going to be fun, I suppose. Oh my god, if you're going to do that, then don't retaliate. Just go away. Oh my god, man. This is a load of mindless freaking chickens. I think a game should be competitive, but it shouldn't be mindless, and this is just mindless. Right, there's no strategic. There's no point in me putting a bubble down because I'm just going to get pushed. If I don't have a heal off spawn, I'm dead instantly when I get hit. There's nothing to do. There's no thinking time. There's no processes. There's no game development. It's just nonsense. Honestly, nonsense. I can't stand Blitz, really. Not this any. Not. For auto claim was removed by accident. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, God, why am I low? See, that was just my. That's just. Ugh. It might have stars of the Malcolm. What? Cactus? Can I play? As I'm saying, I'm just playing pure chaos at the moment, and I'm probably going to do 6 sack in a bit. I don't know if it's just me or just have a scope for range, very high fire rate, not much fall off. Wait, why does... Oh, that's a bot. Wait, do I use a dash and a 0 point at the same time? Well, that's... Yeah. Any guess who the other two? It's gonna be in Season 5 Battle Pass for Drift. Oh, I have no idea. It's definitely gonna be Drift. I think it's going to be... Who was the skins I said the other week? I can't remember who the skins I said the other week. Could lean further into Mars theme. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's got to be Drift. Maybe Bright Bomber again, but I feel like we've had enough of Bright Bomber remix. Maybe Drift, but Drift makes sense. Radnor, oh yeah, chapter 7 with the Norse theme makes sense. Sunstrider, that could work. Yeah. That's probably the one that loads of people want. Chat, thanks for 17 likes. We are 3 away from 20. Make sure to hit the like button. Giddy Up remix. Oh, that could work. That could actually work. They wouldn't do Sunstrider in August. What? Giddy. Oh yeah, Giddy Up. Well, yeah, it was season 6, wasn't it? I think so. Where the hell am I? What the hell? Okay, this is just gonna get me in trouble, isn't it? Stop bouncing like that. Damn. First and last skins in the Battle Pass. GJ Yonder for Season 6. Again, could work. There's loads of possibilities. Blitz level 2. Don't know why, but K-pop Demon Hunters would have been a good addition to Fortnite. 100%. I mean, there's still a chance of doing that. It's probably going to be somewhere in the pipeline. Hey, it's not if we're getting the collab, it's when, right? So you've got to think about Fortnite. It's not if, it's when. K-pop team. It's festival season. That would actually pop off. I was starting to question I'm just getting rubbish shotguns. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Fortnite. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Well, that is unusable against an actual player. Honestly, I would argue I've come across more bots in this mode than in normal Blitz. This song again. Yeah, Ultra Night remix. That could work. Where the hell is everybody? Alright, bro was, Where'd he go? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, well, great. Six! Oh my god. Prisoner remix in. Oh, that would actually, yeah. You know what? Some good ideas I'm hearing here, chat. Some pretty good ideas. Okay, why do we keep getting this hard style come on every so often? Okay. Bro. Please tell me the middle of the map, like the go-to drop spot, is there still like 3 or 5 rare chests? I have no idea. I've got a few places where you can get like a, you know, one of them special chests. Oh, is that what you're talking about, the rare chest?
Leon King 870 donated $2.99 through Super Chat.
Yo!
Enforcer remake for Season 5 with update on IO.
That would be sick. Lion King, thanks again for the $3. W's indeed. Yeah, but, okay, so. Yeah, because was that the secret skin? So, yeah, we could have Drift, the Enforcer, and Sunstrider. I don't know what you could do with the Enforcer now, because they are quite... For even Vendetta for Season 9. And Singularity would be a remix of the mech, I think. Yeah, I'm on Chapter 3 sort of video where I talk about Chapter 3 OG. I did, in the thumbnail, I did the mech as if it was stylized as Singularity. River, how's it going? Also, I have a feeling that the Volcano Strike's different POIs this time. That'd be cool. Sidonix, how's it going? Ascend would be weird to make remix for. Yeah, they're remix of remixes. They're remixes of already, aren't they? Guys, if you buy anything at Fortnite item shop, like Heat Seeker Aphrodite or the Summer Ignition Bundle, all of them for 2,400 V-Bucks. Right, Summertime Midas, we've got Psycho Bundle, we've got Dragon Ball Z, we have the Nike skins. So much. Creator code mrjayowhy in Fortnite item shop. Hashtag partner. Again, Lion King, thanks for the super chats. I do appreciate them. Thank you very much. How's it going? They're all mere machinist. Trace okay. What if? What do you expect them to be? It's just summer. Honestly, this is the best. This is a. I mean, actually, skins I half like care about because of the lore implications, but you know, it is what it is. This diet is so mid. Okay. Right, chat. I'm going to be a moment. But guys, thanks for 20 likes. I do appreciate it. So keep hitting that like button. And I'll be back in a moment's time. Yo, what?
Sidonix donated $5 through Super Chat. Flying money.
Fly money. Let's go. $5 W's coming in with a super chat today, aren't we? Let's go. Is that what you said for a super chat? All flying money? An emoji? W's no Sidonix. But no, the FN community had to go the most mid design yet. Oh, come on, yeah, alright. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. And then we probably get on with 6 stack. Right. Well, I can't have 6 people talking. What level am I on? Level 194. Oh, that's a good start. Meow Schools is homeless? What happened? What happened? Literally living under a bridge. It's nearly event day. Oh my god, a screen! Supposed to be ready up. See, anyone else wants to send a quick invite? Oh wait, I need to add a few people on. Oh god. Still Fires, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. The dream and the AC. Oh my god, guys, the Kraken is real. Oh, we'll get you next game. I've got everyone ready up here. I can't. It is what it is. Anyway, it only lasts like 2 seconds. Don't unfriend me, Jay. And when was the last time you played Fortnite? Did I just unfriend you? Bro, I wasn't even looking at names. Oh no, you say no way to the Kraken. What am I sipping on? Don't. Green ping? What the hell? What is this woke Fortnite? Green? Holy moly. Chat, let's hit the like button. Let's get to 30 likes. This we've already got there. And well, I haven't looked in a while. Chat, how many likes are we on? Oh, hold on. Bro got beams. Aphrodite, why did you just leave me? Are you good, bro? Ah! Oh my god, it... There's so not enough time to put... Leon. Leon, he's down! Well, I thought reses were like 4 seconds, was it? Oh, holy moly! Yeah, this is cooked. This is so cooked. I've seen everyone raving about it. I'm just like, oh, it's the most fun I've ever had on this game. I'm like, frick me, okay. Oh, Stella. No, it's Diet Coke. Oh, can we all just res back in? No? Is a Storm Beast item in creative? No idea, chat. No idea. I don't think I get a chance to reboot that again. Holy moly. Okay. That's any shotguns. $34 crats. Oh, there's no way he's surviving that, is he? Is he? Is he surviving that? Let's go! GG's. Well, I don't even know what happened there. That was just... Fair enough. Right, we've got to reset the lobby, but thanks for the games, guys. Appreciate it. Let's get Open Toaster in here. Let's get Ice in here. Blitz is too fast for queue times. Mate, Blitz is just a chaos. I don't, as I said, I don't really thing with it because, you know. Do you know, getting chat? I don't need 5 people as well as me talking. I don't want to send people into a frenzy, but I think we should start pushing Daigo and Aphrodite. Why not? I'm joking. I'm joking. Ready up, guys! Let's do this! What the hell just happened there? What just happened? Maybe everyone accept me? Yeah, but why are you the exception? Mate? Why? Chat, we're on 24 likes. Let's get to 30 likes. 6 away, chat. 6 away. Make sure to hit the like button. All that good stuff, I suppose. Next time I look at the likes, I want to see a... I want to see 30 likes. Any leaks to the Kraken event? Well, there's been like a rundown of what happens in the event, but it's not really anything like. I guess it's such a vague. Well, maybe it's a bit spoily, but it is a bit of a vague outline, if I'm being honest. Oh, bro. The 7 are coming together. Where we going? Anyone? Yes, I have seen the breakdown or plot line of the event. So it doesn't ruin it. It's probably not going to look anyway. Yeah, I was... there's no point of avoiding it, really. For me, anyway. Right, is that an enemy or... Oh, sorry, where's this guy? No one go Blitz! Nobody went Blitz. Okay, what? It's a bit crazy coming over here when there's... We were all in Mega City. Seven. Nice. Yo, GG's. Where's our guy who's not? I'm sorry, I must have got him up. Oh. Okay, guys. Just he's gonna try and we got to reboot, haven't we? Okay, maybe it's about to be a 5-tick. I have no idea. There's no way. Okay. Holy moly! Thank you. Oh! Oh my god, there's no way. Could left me with some mobility. Nope, spawning right on the hill. Scott, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what is happening here? Just can't man. Yay! GG's, I suppose. Evan playing season 1. Haha, funny tentacle prop. Haha. I'm so freaking scared. Yeah. I'm sure I was trying to look up clips yesterday, like trying to look up like streams and go through them. I'm sure I said something like, oh, that's interesting. And I think I just moved on from that point. All right, send some join requests. Well, we did have the 7. No. Alright, anybody else want to join? Keep saying join request, chat. Alright, how many likes we on? 26, chat. I thought we were going to say 3. Come on, hit the like button. Subscribe. Oh, Pro Zero, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was dying that game horribly. Okay. I have been grinding the streams. Oh, to be fair, I do stream most days anyway. I joined this one, Jay. I'm loading right now. Might have to be the next game. They've been doing well. Good stuff, man. Yeah, they have been. They have been. It's good when the content's popping. It's nice and sunny outside. The 4. No, this is the 6. Aphrodite's pledged allegiance to 7. Left the Pantheon, and Jones is obviously the legend, so. Oh no, we've got 2 visitors, so that doesn't really work. Ready up, whoever hasn't readied up. Her outfit's a bit too. You can see for 7. Yeah, that's the new look now for the 7. We're actually rocking the old look. We're rocking the new improved 7 stuff. How sunny is it? Sunny enough. Let's go Mega City, I suppose. By the way, Jay, it's not sunny outside, it's raining. I mean, it's a little sunny. Well, I am anyway. I see, maybe Aphrodite is just one of them 7 who was a sculptor, didn't he? Yeah, no, she got the co-op. She's in the team. In the team. Okay, who are we fighting? Whoa! Who are we marked? Who are we marked? Let me get off here! Don't let him get away! It's Dragon Ball stuffing, but I've heard someone use the Kamehameha. Once, no. I think that's happening after the event, isn't it? Where is everyone? Oh, I didn't realise. I thought I had a shotgun. AR, my bad. I have no idea what's happening here, guys. It's just chaos. Oh, it's the name of the game. Oh my god, my aim. Don't let it end like this. Oh my god, what the... Oh my god, I keep thinking about an AR! $57. Oh, we could be doing better. We had an AR. Oh no, that just didn't happen. Damn it. Oh wait, no. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh. Where's his... I thought someone said it was already, but I haven't seen it all. Yes, someone used the Kamehameha on me in Blitz a little while ago today. Oh, hello. What the... Oh my god. Howie. No, I did not mean to do that. Alright, this... I was in the gold light, but I think the big, like, event is off the event. That'd be all over the game. No, no! Well, that was interesting. Holy! Right, rotation. Thank you for the games, guys. I love Blitz. That's crazy. Tim Srini, how's it going? I don't know about this 20 damage storm update. Is it just for Blitz? I don't even know what I was shooting at. I was just shooting everything. Yeah, yeah, I'm not so sure about this Blitz mode. Sure, it's fun, but oh my god. So much going on. Chat, we're on 29 likes. Thanks for all the likes and support on the stream. Make sure to hit the like button. Yeah, they need to drop the Invis medallion out of this. I think it's an awful addition. What am I doing? When it's like 4 players or a squad or solos and it's a big BR game, I get it, but they need to get out of this game. Need to go. You need to leave. I'm so confused, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, that... I don't know what's going on. What the hell is Aphrodite doing? Oh, not Aphrodite, Machinist. What the hell? What? People spending their money on summer Aphrodite, I see. Hey? 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 Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it's time for pure chaos. Oh. Actually, you know what? This is a great mode to have this back on. Because that's how it felt like. Honestly, that's how it feels like this game. My screen is literally just everywhere. Everywhere, anywhere. Where are we going, by the way? I didn't even see that ping. I'm just landing. Oh, okay, we're going Mega City. We're good, chat. I'm spending my money. I'm spending my mortgage on Aphrodite. Holy smokes, who's this? Oh, yeah. Hello? Just stop walking. I'm scared. Oh my god, machinist, move! Oh yeah, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me! Shoot him, he's like one shot. Thank you. Oh, holy, what have I just walked into? I don't even know what I'm doing. Who died? Oh my god. Not. Missed shot. It's Diego! Stop. Not. Please have some heals. Damn it. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, thanks game. I needed that. No, I needed the minis. You got this. Let's go, Sean. That's what I like to see. We got Sharkies. Baby, my team rebooted me. We got Sidonix, who's over the other side of the map. He's 1v6 in the team here. Oh, I'm back. Bro, res me! Res me! Never mind, guys. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're off this guy, because I need a... Why is there no ammo? There's no ammo. Or what is this game, bro? Oh no, who are you? I've got no ammo. Oh, that's stupid. You gotta reboot him with actually some actual plausible ammo. You woke up at 4:30 p.m. Bro is definitely in the summer. Well. Oh wait, it's Bot Leon back. I streamed for an hour before I got up. Mate, I've been up since 8. And I uploaded it at 3 AM this morning. Turned out to be fake, but you know, I still uploaded. Oh my god, what the hell? No! You got this! Oh my god, he's trash! He's insane in the game! Give that guy a pro contract unless he dies in storm here. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Well, that was stupid. 5 AM is peak bedtime. Fair enough. Guys, remember, I hope you realise, obviously spam F or cracking is a joke. Okay. The time is not moving. I think we all, just in case anyone thought the cracking would be appearing in Blitz. Holy moly, no? Guys, thanks for the 30 likes. What if Egyptian myth plays in the last reality? I mean, every sort of mythos is on, can make its appearance. Anyone else wants to join? Can we name the mode to mod to chaos? Wait, what? Jay, you need to erase me in the bottom right to overlay this. What for the Kraken? Nah. Okay, ready up, guys. Okay, I got some friend requests. Oh. Okay, I'm going to deny this person because I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, wait, on. Damn it. Yeah, but I'm not actually doing it. I don't want it to be perceived as being... What on earth happened there? Ready up, guys. Guys, thanks for the 30 likes. Appreciate it. Let's get to 40 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Dee 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 dee. No, Leon, no. Face reveal time. Oh yeah. Guys, if the Kraken appears, I will do a face reveal. Okay, this guy is just like... He's got too many friends. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Right. Let's go Pleasant Park for the laughs. I have no idea what I expect Jade to look like, honestly. Yeah. A complete mystery. Alright, it's time to start beaming people. Guess if I had this AI, that would have been a bit more of a actual point, I suppose. We got to play it down already? Like what? I didn't even hear that. Okay. What the hell? If the Kraken appears, I will do a face reveal. Does that mean you are the Kraken? Is the Kraken? Yeah, I am the Kraken. Bro, we can't have what's his name? What are we doing? Oh. Up for steps. Nice. We're popping off, chat. We're popping off. Okay. Could have died. I could have died. Alright. Funny enough, the word Kraken and the word J both are the words implying a similarity between them. Oh, both words imply... Oh, yeah. Good point, actually. Hell of a spot that is. So. I have the power. What do I have? What do I have? Super Shield Medallion. Who's pinging? There's too much going on. It's the last guy. It's the last guy. Bro, no chance. Bro had no chance at all. Oh god, I got the Blitz wings. Let's go, chat. GG's. GG's. Right, let's get red in here. Also, chat, I hope you're enjoying the content. If you want to get involved, exclamation mark epic, add my epic, and we shall hopefully get you involved in the game. Also, if you would buy anything in Fortnite item shop, you can see using creator code mrjayowhy in Fortnite item shop. Hashtag epic partner. Thank you. This ring is such peak battling. Yeah, if I remember to get Monarch. Right, a few more spaces, chat. Do I not get this guy in? What happened? I never got Monarch. Rip. Oh my god, we got the team. Ready up, guys, ready up. Boom, 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 boom. I want you. We already up. Come on, chat. Hello there. Hello there. Corruption, how's it going? I often can see a certain themed skins everyone in your party is wearing you. Ah, nice. Mary Jones list games. Right, it's wait, we're going Mega City. No, I always give my crowns up. Stop, the 7 are here! Stop, the 7 are here! Holy! Oh wait, heals. Take that, I suppose. Wait, no, we take that. Oh wait, gotta have it. Nice. Stop the 7 here. Stop. 0 point oscillator on. Oh, wait. Engage quantum core accelerator. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, I am on it this game. I am on it. On it like a car bonnet. Zero point oscillator on. Set coordinates. Yeah, of course I am. Oh, this is here! We got him! I mean, maybe you can make it like an opera. The 0 point oscillator. Certain coordinates. What the 7 of us is attempting. Anyway, who wants to join? What the 7 of us is attempting. I watched you die. Sloan! Oh my god, it's Sloan! Honestly, the 7 the musical would go hard, I don't care. Go in hard. Ready up, guys, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. That's essentially what the music... That's what musical is, essentially. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Guys, make sure to... hit the like button. We're on 32 likes, chat! You can do this. Let's get to another 60 likes. That's all. It's almost our new average. Hit the like button, guys. Appreciate the support. Watch you die. Is that the line from that hit snare? No, from the last 2 foundations in the Fortnite? No, that's the one that Sloan says, isn't it? What is happening? Blitz mode is finished. It's breaking. It's over. But the 7 of us is attempting. It's very risky. Are we not back? What's happening here? Oh, Leon's just being like different. It's fun. Reality as you know it is about to end. Didn't you? Yeah, we got kicked. We got kicked, didn't we? Matchmaking unsuccessful. What the 7-Up boss? Who's missing? Oh wait, we've got 2 visitors. Got the Origin and the Scientist. I feel like the Scientist has to be there when you type in SCI. Like what? OG Universe is a reverse version of the original universe. All the live events that we won and lost are reversed. So if we defeat the Q Queen and the OG and then we lose in the new version. What, you think there was a... So what do you think the rocket launch event... Where are we going? That was a loss anyway. Like, that left the rift open that allowed the last reality to come through anyway. That was a massive L, and it seems like it's an L again. Okay, are we good? Holy, everyone in that house! No, no, no! Oh my god, my aim. Please have a shotgun. Yes. Did we just destroy 6 people like that? That's crazy. Yeah, who invited this wait. Oh. Thank you. Okay, bro, who invited you? Hey. Who said you could come in? Okay, you have been accepted into a 7. Okay. Right. Yummy. Oh, holy moly. I better not be at me. What the hell? Oh my god. I help you. Oh my god! I'm insane, shit! Insane! Oh, I've run out of AR bullets. How? Thank you. Alright, 10 bullets, that's good. Bro, what the hell happened? Okay, okay. Why is there just two people around me over here? Do you think the full cat? I mean, that is actually meant to. Well, that is like Mount Fuji, isn't it? I don't. Whoa! What the hell? Holy. Damn it, man. Right, GG's! I don't think that implies that MK gaming, but I get what your way of thinking. Right, GG's, guys, GG's. Anyone else wants to join? Send me a friend request or something, or a join request, and we get you involved. I should put Mega City in the middle so it doesn't go into Storm most games. I mean, they had to fix it because they accidentally had it where Storm would end in Mega City every time. Which is kind of funny. Alright, who else wants to join? Sorry, chat. I'm just... Anybody else want to join? Oh, wait. There we go. Deadmau5 skin reveal. I think it was just a Rocket League collab. No? Oh, yeah, that's what I was just reading. Chat, can someone donate some money? I just realised it's on like £6. I'm joking. Thanks for the 34 likes, by the way, chat. Make sure to hit the like button and, yeah. Ethan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If it was I just watch you die, then I wouldn't say it's implied, but both of these times, these combined. Oh no, sorry, I've dogged into that before. It does imply. No, it might imply that Sloan didn't know the Foundation was who the Foundation was. Okay, Leon, we can't have two origins. You must have Paradigm. Okay, you imagined. Oh my god! Yo, Sidonix! Thank you for becoming a member! Is it not an anniversary one? How long have you been a member? It doesn't say, unfortunately. But Psyod, thank you for becoming a member. A homeowner as well. You get a... I was going to redo the emojis where you would get actual like houses and you would build up from like a shed to like a mansion. I still need to do that. Would someone remind me? Someone remind me. First time? I'm sure you've been a member before. I'm almost positive that you've been a member before. I don't think Paradigm would do that dance. It's not like that got her in status for 6 years. No, it wasn't. Fair enough, but thanks for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, so if you want to become a member, you can use emojis on the channel. I don't know if anyone is actually a member who can spam it who isn't me. You get emojis. You get access to some videos early. The most recent one you would have got early would have been the community one that was available for like 24 hours. That was available for 24 hours before it went live. Maybe 12 actually. But because most of my content is time sensitive, that doesn't happen a lot, to be fair. But the community content can sort of go up a few days. She did during this final showdown. I know she did, but she wouldn't do it again afterwards. Like, she went to the Ice Moon and got trapped there for 6 years. I wouldn't want to be reminded of that. Oh wait, we're getting... Let's go! Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Oh, that was rude. Oh, is it riff? Is it beam out the sky? Beam. 24 blue. Okay, my hand is just not that limber today, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, who's up? Oh! Yeah, that's right, let me slam you! Holy, mate. You better have heals. Sorry, where's all the shotgun ammo? I don't know how much the storm's taking for, but I guess we're about to find out. Oh, we got heals. Sidewalk! Side! If you just didn't become a member, we would have had some issues. What are you doing, bro? Weird guy. Okay, we're ticking for quite a lot. Hold on. Do we have like heals? What are we ticking for? 2 DPS. We're doing it! Oh, What a weird bunch of guys. Oh, stop! I'm getting confused. Open to yeah, I'm getting confused. I mean, it's silly. No, I don't think so, River. I hope not. I hope that wasn't her reaction because of that. Well, it's the GG's. Right, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I've seen that a few times about the old bug theme. About Ziggy. I've seen that a few times. I've seen that a few times. No, Sidonics. Forget about that. We will not speak of that. We will not speak of that. Yeah, some of that may have been a slight bit of a lie. Was the island in danger? Big spires. Not the Blitz Island, the Battle Royale Island. Big, like, spires sucking the life force out of the... Have you not seen the... We're getting a Kraken, guys! Post 2 theories on the Theory channel, and I really think I could with him. Check it right away. You get the time. What, between Blitz games? Not really. So yeah, the event's gonna happen, and Zig is actually just gonna eat the Kraken. What? You can take your suit off? Boom 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 boom. Right. Chat, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Thanks Sidonics for becoming a member as well, and the super chat, and of course as well Lion King. I appreciate the support, guys, and all the likes, all the engagement, all the support. Origin can strip. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's this freaking medallion. Oh no. Tom, what are you doing? Thank you. Where's my dad? It's evil. It's evil. It's evil. Like, yoink! It's actually... Right. 24, 23 blue! Okay, can I get my AR out? AR! Damn it, man. Damn it. I've lost all my sprint momentum. I don't know what happened to it. Oh my god, it's Jinx! Hello! Oh! Behind us! Oh, okay, I beams and I see footsteps, I see no people. Where did they go? Huh? Two! Oh my god. Holy moly, chat. Everything's going on all at once. A lot at the same time. Okay, he's running. Who's this? I see footsteps. Stop disappearing! Okay, I'm out of bullets. Is that part of the mode? Just run out of bullets. Thank you. Eddie BR, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Why does bro have half to 7? No, we got every member barring 1. We are the 6. Unfortunately, actually, who is missing? I can't think who's missing. I'm trash. I'm so bad at this game! No! Oh no. What on earth is a reboot is this? Oh yeah, I am now the leader of the 7. Yeah, I've fumbled. It's just, oh mate, it's just so much to do all the time. What is, oh my god, I'm back in! Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna go here. We're gonna jump off here. We're gonna go down here. Oh my god, we're gonna go here. Oh, sugar! Okay, that made sense. Yeah, that made, yeah, we're done. Right, guys, if you do buy anything in Fortnite item shop, consider using credit code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. #ad partner. Yeah, mate, I don't know how people can join that. I reckon it's a fake placebo of dopamines being hit all at the same time. Because if you win that situation, like, oh my god, that's so great, but it's like, even if we did win, I would have been like, oh, we won a couple games. I've been like, I don't even know was that even enjoyable? That was a lot of just chaos. It was constant shooting, constant engagement, and it's just like that's not what. If BR's dead, if that's what people want, can we have a rip in the chat for BR? Because yeah, here's what it is, I suppose. Is what it is, guys. This story probably Eddie. We just lost to a. What was that? Omega, wasn't it? It's like in chaos, and it's whatever that was meant to be. Guys, we're almost on 40 likes, by the way. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Why is this so far behind? Like, the same chat. Well, I'm seeing it here. Blitz isn't BR, no. Yeah, but this is what... No, I get that. But then you look at numbers and you say, oh, well, why BR is struggling? Because what? It should be more like Blitz. Like, honestly, like... That's what I'm saying. If you're losing it as a... If more people want this style, sort of... Blitz is dead. Sorry, Battle Royale's gone, mate. That's what I'm saying. That's the point. It isn't BR. So if people were thinking that's what BR should be, that's the problem. It's Zoomer Fortnite, kids. Quick games and just fighting. Do you think Jones misses a 7? Yeah, that's why he doesn't mention him. He's affected by it. Yeah, if they had more real players in actual BR, it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, we've been enjoying OG on the channel because when you get actual real players, you can strategize. There's no strategizing in Blitz. It's like whoa. That's what it is essentially. It's just a lot of that. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, yes, I enjoy it, but I feel like it's just if you think of it, it's not how games should be played, man. It's just too chaotic. Like, I know it's called chaos, but none of this game plays for me. Fair. Personally, I hate Blitz. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Like, they've got to do... If they want to make it a bit more, they've got to do something about the shield bubbles being the same colour as the storm. They've got to get the... Was that not... Was that... That's a thingy round as well. That was the core medallion as well. Awful. Yes, Clip. Crave, I'm excited for next season. Both of BR this afternoon. Wait, what? Okay, stream apparently disconnected for like 2 seconds. Are we good? Stream has disconnected, attempted to reconnect. What's happening? Just make the bubbles gold. I think shield bubbles are an awful item because you're not really in 3-dimensional space. So when the bubble curves, it's like it's a guessing game when you're trying. Like, shield bubbles in BR are great because it stops long range fights or long range distance beaming when you're trying to heal. But in close range fights, it's so hard to tell like the curvature. Like, you can't tell it. So when you're going in or out and you're trying to sort of hit someone, it's never going to work because that's what it's not used. It's just, you can't tell where your actual gun begins and ends. So you're like, oh, they've just hit me through a shield bubble effectively. It's a bad way of fighting when you're like going in between shield bubbles. It's like, oh, this is awful. Make them square. I mean, that nanobytes or whatever that thing was. I don't know why people like Blitz that much. I won't judge, but I just don't understand why. It is what it is, I suppose, chat. It is what it is. Right, chat. We're going to just go and have a quick get a drink. But chat, I'm enjoying the stream though. I'm enjoying the games. I have enjoyed them. I just think they're a bit too chaotic. And I know, again, I'm aware of what the game mode is. I just don't know how you can play in that for... How long we've been playing that? Any longer than that, I think I would lose my mind. I see Riz sub channel talk about TikTokification in Fortnite, and I fail. It's real because no, that's the premise. I haven't obviously called a video TikTokification, but that is half of my argument when I bring up either a Blitz video or yeah, that has been my argument in some videos. Where is it? I think it's in Fortnite Classic BR modes are dying. I think I make the point there in this video. I think I'll make it in this video. Bro actually almost took my whole... Actually, the video I didn't notice when I watched it is actually arguably took my whole flow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Which is played on an even smaller map around half the size of the reload map, with games only lasting 5 minutes. Fortnite's original content.
Wait a minute.
Being pretty slow, Fortnite's original content loop just isn't as effective as it used to be.
Fair. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Show them folks what happened when you relentless, and your actions start to match the path for which you intended. Put the time in to perfect the craft, I'm the truest in it. Ain't a doubt about it either. When it's in, you better own it. I'ma shout it out the speakers from a small city where not many make it out the gate. I put my all in it to leave no debate on if I'm great. Plenty folks who got opinions that'll never know the stakes. When you solo every battle and your soul ain't got the faith. I'ma pray, I'm a hero, but I'm Clark without the cape. Put it on, I'm about to fly when I'm almost about to break. Understand you hold a trial and the triumph in your hand. What's the plan? You can't just take what they give you. You a man, you was chose. This life can get darker before it glows, but we shining and it shows through the flows and the prose that I speak. That's why you can find me at the peak. I get the climbing just when it's looking steep. When my feet dragging in place, I'ma still keep it moving, holding the pace. Feel the drive I can't ever replace. This the life I chose, and my hands still holding the wheel that I never know that it take. When the sight of the sun bring a smile, early morn make it work all the while. That the evening brings for the nighttime rings, and the moonlight sings this sound.
Right. I don't mind bots, free ammo. Yeah, there is a point when that gets a little bit too much now, isn't it not?
I'm a soldier in this. I was molded for this. Built and bred by the days I could never forget. It was bound to exist. Shape this land with my own hands, so pay what I'm
Right. Okie dokie. Have I plugged my support creator code in the last 10? I feel like I probably have. But code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag ad. Hashtag Epic Partner. Type 1 in the chat if you can't use my support creator code. Type 2 if you're using someone else's. Because at least you're using someone's codes, you know? If it's a free and you're not using any code. Thank you, you're so bad, man. Appreciate it. Right, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. So go back to more of a battle royale grind. Free? Bro's giving all his money to Epic Games. Thank you, Sidonix. Super cool, nice. Wither. Giving all his money to Epic Games. I'm actually still using no one's code. Leon, like what, bro? Like, bro. Feel like he hasn't played in our squads today. Alright. No, I think if I understand. Yeah, if you want to give more money to Epic Games, great, fair. That's your prerogative. But at the same time, they did in fact implement that support creator code system. Although there is obviously a reason why this disappears every 2 weeks. I haven't bought anything for a while, to be fair. Fair enough. I don't see the whole 7 coming back. Wait, what the hell just happened? Leon, what happened? Leon, what are you doing? What's happening there? What's going on? What's happening? What's going on here? Oh, no. God, no. It's like 4 other people, Leon. Come on. Oh, bro's playing Expedition. Can I do something? Can I do another remote? Wasn't the death of the imagined I did see another like Twitter post saying that. I don't understand I get, but we always put. Is he talking about the vibe? And we've always put that down to like being probably a snapshot. Okay, we actually might have a reaction. Oh, Clen's got a new video, which it actually interests me. We might have a reaction stream, chat. Oh no, the Tommy Oliver stuff. I know I've had to put obviously But the Power Ranger stuff is actually one of the things that isn't fake from that dump. So that actually still might be happening. Where is my live streaming chat gone? Sorry, chat, I've lost you. Oh, we go now. So I think the majority of the 4-chain leak, what he did, bro was apparently bored. Where the paradigm at? Wait, I'm getting bits of other conversations here. What are we talking about, chat? What are we discussing? Oh, not Fortnite right now. It's best for you to put your code in. Thank you, River. Oh, you might need to change your name because every time I see your name, I'm like, I think I need to get on the older Minecraft. Thank you, River. Holy moly! What was that so loud? Oh my god. Okay, he might just come in behind me and shoot me from behind. Oh. Oh, I keep... Wait, when did I pick up that AR? I thought I picked up an AR. Yeah, they were. I've had to put a smiley face fake next to the video. I might actually unlist it in a moment, but it's a shame I didn't record that video when I was a bit more awake. Because after the video, I was gonna like during the video, I was a bit like I was gonna kind of like take it from the approach that I felt the guy was. Obviously, I did kind of was sarcastic when I was talking about like some of the things, but it did feel like most of the. Information was easily planted, but the issue was ShinnaBR saying that they can confirm some of the stuff because some of the stuff wasn't public knowledge, but then the stuff was, and it's like, what are you doing? I don't know. But the Power Ranger stuff is true. The Power Ranger stuff is true. That stuff comes with it. The Power Ranger stuff is that's been rumored for quite a while. But so like. I don't know. I mean, there kind of is spoilers. If you haven't seen the, oh, you mean for the season? I mean, for the event, there's kind of like a few things. Obviously, there's like a rundown of what happens. Yeah. I mean, it's. Well, what he said afterwards, he was he then atted all the leakers that leaked it, and then went, "Oh guys, I got something to tell you. It was me. I orchestrated the whole thing like it was some sort of master plan." I'm like, okay, well that's a bit weird. And he said, "Oh, I just did it because I was bored. I had nothing better to do." Alright, you know what? Let's give him his 5 minutes of notoriety. Why not? Your description of Kai. Psh, it's fine. You know why it's messed up? Because every time I've got to make the stream monetizable, I have to add a letter to it every time, and it's just it is what it is. Well, no one assumed it was real until Shinna said something along the lines of, "Oh, I can clarify some of this information." But that was only the Power Ranger stuff and the Halo stuff, and that has been leaked before. So we presumed when he said we can clarify some of the stuff, it was stuff that wasn't public knowledge. So maybe he's maybe it still refers to something, and he somehow stumbled across something. Because otherwise, if he's referring to open sourced information, then that's just silly. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know. I mean, because most of the actual leaks that have been put on 4chan actually tend to be real, so there isn't that point. To be fair, there isn't that. The chapter 3 leak about the chapter 2 leak about the Cube Queen, even though it did say it would be into chapter 3, but obviously, I guess that was before the seasons got re-jogged about. I watch it be Highfall now. I want it to be Highfall, so I can just say, Epic, why are you copying me? That's a bit weird, bro. Dead mouse is confirmed, coming, and mouses eat insects. Oh no, Shin said no. I cannot. That's one thing he said. I can't confirm the season's name. But from the intel, he said it correlates. But if it's only referring to the freaking Power Rangers thing and the Halo thing, we have been talking about that's information that is somewhat in the public domain. So if that's the case, then that's just silly. Because there was obviously a leak. Obviously, the big leak that happened a few months ago was able to be correlated because leakers knew that. They were able to confirm that that's also stuff they've also heard. So it's more legitimized. So when Shinna said that, he legitimizes the leak. Oh, did you? Fair enough. At least you didn't try and sit out the whole game. Leon. My bad, I walked into someone. Okay. Come in. Bro, you hit a tree. Gonna feel weird to have a 3-month season considering we had. Wait, what? Are you playing with viewers? I want to go and get breakfast. I went to go and get breakfast. Yeah, at the moment I am. Well, there is a video I want to watch. I'm quite intrigued by it, so we might do a watch long chat. We had 3-month seasons before, no? Well, yeah, definitely. That was a normal length of season was 60 to 90 days. That's a normal length for a season, and then obviously season 1, chapter 2 was 6 months long. Actually, I don't know how many months it was. It felt like a year. That whole year felt like a decade, but I don't know. Yeah, but we've been on 1-2 month seasons now for a bit. Yeah. Can I have my rifle back? What do you mean can't I have my rifle? What the? It's a green spire. You can't be wanting that, bro. Chat. I mean, they did have like I don't know. There was something getting in the way of progression that season or something. I don't know what it was. Yeah, longest season is about 120 something days. And to be fair, Chapter 2 Season 2 wasn't far, 5 months to us, where it had 4 to 5 months. Yeah, so there was something going on at that time. Again, so, I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. Oh, it had 10 in it. I thought it had 50. Okay, fair, fair. We carry on, chat. We carry on. I feel I didn't enjoy Chapter 2 Season 2. Yeah, Chapter 2... everyone... Oh my god, it's the tomato! Everyone, Are you good, bro? Yeah, Chapter 2 Season 2 was... I feel like people would look at it through rose-tinted glasses, but oh my god, the spray metal was awful. Absolutely. Hey, wait, why is the effect still on like that? Oh my god, the scientist has been corrupted! Chat! Oh my god, what's happened? Holy moly! What the hell? Are you feeling good, bro? Guys, the event has leaked! The scientist has been fully corrupted! He's destroyed the he's changing the timeline. Whose idea was it to make Hay Sky into a beast? Absolute cinema. Definitely an intern. Why don't you make the cutesy girl a beast? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, come on, I was... Marco, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This guy doesn't have a unique power. Can all do what she can. Well, no, that's all the power-ups, bro. We get the base boosters, which is thingies. Obviously, technically, that's a bit of overextension of the law, essentially, I suppose, but... Oh my god, I'm being beamed, chat! Okay, bro, what the hell? Can someone get another angle on these guys, please? Okie dokie. Oh, come on! There's no way! Oh, damn it, man! Yes. Will we be playing Chapter 4 OG in 2028? No, we'll be playing Chapter 7 OG, and they actually just going to replay the season. We're going to get Chapter 4 remixed with American Dad replacing Kato Thorne. What is up with my shooting, bro? What the hell? What if the Durburger Rifts to Chapter 6 comes to life? Durburger versus the Kraken event. Travis Scott first parties. Possibly. Does the lizard not I mean, the lizard turn into a lizard person kind of is. Yeah, he got the short straw. What else can I say? Chat, thanks for the 41 likes. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for people using my support creator code. I appreciate it all. You used to be able to stand on these things. I swear they've changed it. Oh my god, big fight, big. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Okay, well. Can't I just like. Wow. Wow, this is fun. What the? Oh. What? What is happening? Okay, bro's beaming me out of the sky while I'm gliding. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. What? I should have killed that person and got a good refresh there, but I'm gliding for no reason. Like, what's that about? Awful. I'm gonna clip that and send that to Fortnite and say, can you fix that, please? Oh, GG's. Anti-game is in here most days. He was in it yesterday. That's, I guess, how the cookie crumbles. I saw a tweet in the thumbnail. I think I actually got good. That actually got quite a good hit. Alrighty, thanks to the games guys. I appreciate it. Honestly, it is what it is. Oh, hello. Oh, so yeah, Dead Mouse did actually get confirmed. I looked on Twitter 21 minutes ago. It actually, I only saw like the them talking about what do you call it? The Rocket League confirmation. Actually, I have back Chrome Splash back. No, that was a good mobility item. I like Chrome Splash. You got the cartridge out? I don't think so. How do you get it? Well, throwback indeed. Chrome was a cool way to heal too. Oh yeah. Alright, again, chat. Again, chat. We are going to be doing some reaction content. Because I'm kind of... I'm blitzed out on Fortnite, if I'm being honest. Yes, we are. We are going to react to that video. Because it looks like a good topic of conversation. So, chat, I'm going to go for a quick break, get some popcorn, and I'll be back. I'll leave you with some music now. Guys, remember to hit the like button as well. We are on 41 likes, so yeah, make sure to smash up the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Let's try and get to 50. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, chat. So yeah, where's the music? Somewhere. What? No. Jamie, you got to check it out. Check what out? Right. Okay, let's silence this audio. What was that? Christmas related. What the hell? Red Rift in Chapter 6. Whoa! Wait, okay. If I go in there and you're all lying to me, you're all getting banned. Banned. Right, Okay, I'm not even going to look at Twitter. Usually when someone says something like that, I look at Twitter to see, but we're not even looking. This is going to be my honest reaction chat. There is a Red Rift in Okay, I'm just joking, guys. I know you're joking. I was gonna play it through, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Oh my god, guys! Wow! No way! Holy zero balls! I don't need to look up because it's not there, is it? You're not a prankster. You sound like a prankster. Anyway, we're going to be reacting to how to actually succeed as a Fortnite creator in 2025. What no one tells you. Okay, Glenn, what is it? What is it? I'm intrigued. I'm interested. Tell me if the volume levels are spot on. I don't know.
Today we're going to be talking about everything that you know to be successful as a Fortnite YouTuber. Now, before we get into this, I understand I still am a fairly small channel myself, but I have studied the YouTube game for a long time. I know it works. I've had a fair share of success, and I run multiple channels, so I do know what I'm talking.
It's Glenn. Glenn. It's Glenn. It's your guy. I kind of combine Guy and Glenn at the same time. Glenn. It's your guy with too many YouTube channels.
Talking about when it comes to YouTube, and while I willingly choose to ignore some things that I should be doing, I'm going to walk you through everything that you need to know today. Today, we are going to be talking about Fortnite channels specifically. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another video.
Quick, guys, get out your pens, get out your chalkboards, get out your notepads.
If you are new here, my name is Kyle. I am your guy with many YouTube channels. So there are a couple things that I want to go through, and if you feel like skipping any part,
I think he has 6 YouTube channels. Which is too many.
Timestamps will be included if you like to skip any part, but I do suggest that if you want to succeed in the Fortnite space, you listen to everything that I have to say throughout this video, and it is structured in the order that I believe it would be best presented. But of course, you're more than welcome to skip to whatever part that you would like, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get started with the most important part about YouTube. Well, one of the most important part, that being mindset and expectations. So, I have some bullet points for the things I want to talk about. We're doing this in a slideshow type presentation. So, obviously, just upload. You need to upload your video because every single YouTuber that I have ever spoken to wishes they started making videos sooner.
Crazy. I don't know how that is still even a thing in this day. When someone goes, oh my god, I want to do a YouTube channel. I want to make YouTube videos. Do you upload? No, but I want to be a YouTuber. Then upload the content. Yes, we are at the YouTube school. Straight back class, yeah? We don't want to see no slouching in here, yeah?
Whether they found success or not, whatever grind that they were on, Something that everybody unanimously agrees on is that they wish they started sooner. So many people spend so much time, they maybe even have made a video, but they sit down, they think about, you know what, I want to be a YouTuber.
Bro, chat, look at this. Look at this. I looked at it yesterday and I thought, holy moly. We go over to my subscriber count, yeah. Analytics. And we go to lifetime. Talk about only having 14 subs. Look at this. So this is my current subscriber count, 28,381. Look at this. Obviously, I had my channel for years before I even upload. I didn't. Not saying I wanted to upload, so it doesn't like I was not uploading. I just didn't upload. I just watch YouTube. I have my channel. Look, 2 subscribers, 8, 17, 23, 30, 81, 127. And then maybe in 2020, maybe we started hitting some, you know. Okay, which one you did that? But, yeah. Look at years. Years. You've all got to start somewhere, chat.
I'd like to share my passion. I'd like to do this for a job. Whatever the reason is, just upload. You can work your way through this entire thing. Furthermore,
6K.
You are not entitled to growth. And this is something that I cannot stand about the mindset of other YouTubers.
6K. Late December 2022. Damn. Back in the day.
If your video did not perform, there was something wrong with it. It's not YouTube. We're going to talk about the shadow ban. It's YouTube wants you to succeed. YouTube wants your videos to be watched. You are not entitled to growth, so I can't stand people just, instead of actively changing their video, instead of fixing something, improving something, they go to Twitter, they make a new YouTube video where it's like, oh guys, I'm trying at this YouTube thing, but YouTube just won't suggest me in the algorithm. That doesn't exist. They try. There's something wrong with your video if it's not happening, okay? Kind of related to the same thing.
I would 100% agree with that. If your video is doing badly, it's probably, unfortunately, got something to do with you. Obviously, you've got to consider niche. You've got to consider that you are growing. So, obviously, you start small. So, you will get 1 to 2 to 3 viewers. That's how you build. But obviously, if you've got a bit, it's easier once you get a bit of momentum to work out when you've done a bad video, when you've done a good video.
Do not expect any results. Most channels fail. Your first videos are more than likely going to suck. Is it possible to succeed? Absolutely it is. We see people have their first video uploaded and it just absolutely blow up. It's perfectly well done. And I hate using luck. Everyone.
I use Sony Vegas, which is actually probably just use like CapCut or something like DaVinci would probably be better.
Once in a while, luck is involved with it, but most of the times, if a video does succeed, they did something really, really, really right with it. So it's possible that your first video is that good, but more than likely, it's not going to be that good. So it kind of goes in the same thing that I was talking about, how you're not entitled to growth. You need to just sit down, you need to grind, you need to upload and improve upon every single upload that you do. You need to build a community. You need to gain traction. You need to get recognition in the algorithm. YouTube needs to figure out what kind of YouTuber that you are, and you need to consistently make videos. I didn't get...
So, yeah. So, as a starter, you also got to say that, I know what Glenn's saying here, and I've kind of said the same, but yeah, if you're a new channel, yes, it's got to feel like that YouTube isn't recommending you, because YouTube doesn't know how to recommend you. It's got to build up with videos. Also, he does Fortnite content, he does this sort of content, okay, he does Minecraft, we're going to push him to this video. So you are probably going to get no viewers. Even, I've got other channels that don't. I mean, I've got a geography channel that's got 60,000 a month before, and I've got a second channel for this channel, but they don't do as many views as this channel. Am I trash? Maybe.
Any traction until I had one video blow up, and I was at it for months making YouTube videos. And People don't see results for years. It's different for every single person. So most channels, they fail. You can't expect any growth. You are not entitled to growth. Just work on making the best videos that you possibly can. Additionally, when it comes to the Fortnite space, you...
Expose? Yeah, I'm a trash YouTuber. I would. I don't know how to edit and I don't know how to record videos. Oh yeah, I was going to say that. I was going to wait until it came up on stream. I was going to wait until it came up on stream. It was you. You are so bad. You unsubscribed.
Are 99%, 99.9% not going to become the next big Let's Play channel. I see so many people that want to get involved in the Fortnite space. They upload just long, unedited gameplay. Walkthroughs and things like that exist, but when you're talking about Fortnite content, nobody is... And I know it sucks to say. You might be very interesting, but no viewer is going to want to click on a channel that they've never heard of, this 2-hour-long me playing Fortnite type video. Nobody's going to want to do that. Would you give another channel, would you give a new channel a chance? Realistically, before you watch a video, it's either about a channel that you're already familiar with, or you look at the view count before actually clicking on that video. Not a lot of people, and you might be different, not a lot of people...
Stop digging a hole.
want to just click on a new channel. There needs to be something intriguing about it, okay?
I unsubscribe instead of hitting notification. Okay, bro. Okay.
Furthermore, with mindset and expectations, you do not have a team and other people have advantages. Deal with it. This goes along the same thing. Just focus on your own craft. Focus making the best videos that you possibly can. So many people, they upload videos, they go to social media. Well, it's not working. YouTube's not putting me in the algorithm. I can't help it. I have a job. Guys,
chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds, so I'll leave you with some music.
Gotta stand tall too many times. Bust down a new Jacob, it's too many diamonds. Like, what you gonna do, baby? You too damn fine. Let's run it up. They don't wanna see us in the playoffs. 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 I could see y'all play out. Y'all boys gonna lose, it ain't no doubt. Can't use my name for no more clout. If y'all wanna win, just follow my route. Shorty rolling, shorty trying to get it rolling. Young and grinding, you gon' get it. Put them peas up in the stoley. You gon' drive 1,000 miles till his pockets keep them growing. I be skating all the ice on my neck like a goalie. When she with you, yeah, shorty, she pursuing me. Would hate if I was you, yeah. We the best to do it, baby. We the best to do it, We the best to do it, baby. Got a hat trick, that 3 shorties on the daily.
I'm back.
I make this work and I have 3 jobs. Well, one's included for YouTube, so I have 2 jobs outside of this. I make YouTube work. If I can do it, you can too. That's the reality of it. I don't want to hear otherwise, okay? It is senseless to go online and continuously complain about other people having advantages because, yes, they exist. Yes, people can afford a team. Yes, people can afford to craft the best thumbnail of all time. Yes, people have editors. People build...
I don't have an editor. I don't have a thumbnail artist. I don't have a script writer. All me. Oh, video isn't on screen. Well, you never want to see Glenn, do you? Let's be no.
teams. That's what happens as it succeeds. And
you
don't downplay. Like, you shouldn't be like, oh, all of these other people, it's easy for them. No, they got to where they were from hard work and success, and because they're so successful, now they can build a team. Deal with it. You're starting from the bottom, and it's not fair. There are people that are going to get their videos in the algorithm suggested before you. YouTube will figure it out. All you have to do is you make the best video.
That's why I started like doing stream videos, because it is like arguably, I hate to say the word easier. It's just a lot more smart. Then streaming, also then trying to do content on top of that, as I don't have enough hours in a day. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard rapid. I would say it's, in that regards, it's pretty easy. I'm like, if I'm doing something like, I'm trying to see if I do something like, here we go, 2 minutes of this. Is it like this for video?
So what happens when Fortnite OG Chapter 1 ends?
Oh no, hold on. Okay, if I do like a video like reimagine the MCU, obviously that took a lot of work. I had to write a whole film, essentially a whole phase, and then some editing. Like this took 6 days to get across the line. Like, that's going to take a lot of my time, and obviously you probably can't see the upload schedules in these videos, but obviously there's a gap between these videos. And then if I'm doing a video like, I mean, the one I showed, didn't it? Where's that gone? So yeah, Fortnite Classic BR modes are dying. Like,
Has Fortnite ruined the Battle Royale experience? The year is 2018. You rush home from school
yeah, if I'm doing like an edit like this, hold on. If I'm doing like an edit like this,
all to jump on the game.
this is going to take a while.
Look how many people are landing here!
Nick, what's the game called? It's called Fortnite. It's free.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh!
Okay, this bit wasn't so bad, but it's like, wait, is it next bit I do it?
For you, this is an experience like no other. The exhilaration of dropping in, the choice to drop hot or land at a random house on the
So all this
outskirts
stuff
of
like
the
this,
game
so
you
this
want,
stuff here.
mean hits again and again. It's less last one standing and more last one standing, but you get to reload several times and the game's much shorter, so it doesn't really matter if you don't.
Obviously that took some time. I think that took about 40 minutes just to that one scene, and then obviously stuff like this.
For the most part.
If I'm just like doing like a stream clip, then it's like it's obviously a little bit more easy. But the last few videos have been just literally cutting down and adding context if I need to add the context. So what we've got 4K, 5K, 1K, 2K, 10K, almost 1,000, 7K. So these are all, I think most of these are stream clips apart from, yeah, that one's a stream. Oh, is that one a stream clip, or is that me just talking over gameplay? That might be just me talking over gameplay. This is a stream clip, no, and I think all these are, apart from that one was me yesterday, wasn't it? But I've definitely made it easier on myself, on the workload. I haven't uploaded in 3 years since Chapter 3 Season 2. Damn. Here's something YouTubers don't think. Maybe I just don't watch the video because I didn't. Maybe I meant to watch and just forgot to watch it. Yeah, but not everyone's going to think that, to be fair.
Video possible. The biggest...
I don't think that's going to be a downfall of a video.
one that I always talk about, though, is that you are not shadow banned. That's another thing that I constantly see by YouTubers. I'm shadow banned. Shadow banning does exist, but that only exists for people making content. And I just asked before I say this that you don't assume anything about my own political ideology.
Glenn, please shut up. He has to do this every time.
I'm just talking about what actually happens here. If you make any sort of right-wing content, that stuff actually does get shadow banned. That stuff actually gets suppressed. Other than that, you're not shadow banned. YouTube doesn't hate you. Your video sucks. There's something that needs to be done. And
I kind of felt personal. Damn, I might have to clip that and just play that to myself every time I'm doing a video just to motivate myself.
that stuff actually gets suppressed. Other than that, you're not shadow banned. YouTube doesn't hate you. Your video sucks. You're not shadow banned. YouTube doesn't hate you. Your video sucks. There's something that needs to
Can I clip this?
be done. And kind of like how I was talking about not expecting any results, you also need to expect failure because it's how you learn. YouTube, you can see exactly in your analytics when people stopped watching your video. Was it 15 seconds in? Did they all leave at 2 minutes and 56 seconds? You can see in your...
Oh, okay, so it's talking... I was about to say, obviously, every single YouTuber will have an instinctive drop-off, but obviously if it's more of a... Obviously, if it's a gradual drop, then you should be a bit concerned. If it's like, okay, you use 60% of viewers in the first 2 seconds, and that's just very unfortunate, and then you keep a nice little consistent thing, then that's fine. You can probably work on the intro, obviously. I've only gotten 1.9k views on shorts before. That's fine. That's a starting block. Some shorts, it's hard to get at the 300 view range. Sometimes you hit like 300 views and that's it.
YouTube Studio under
So you
your
got out of
audience retention. You can see exactly when people left your video, figure out why people left your video, and improve moving forward. This is another thing that I've talked about this online. I hear about it every once in a while. A pill that a lot of people aren't ready to swallow is you do not need motivation, you need discipline, because motivation is not going to be around the vast majority of time. If you want to be successful as a YouTuber, very few people have success just uploading like...
Yeah, he's right, yeah. So it's easy when you got motivation. It's easy when the grain is with you. It's when the grain is against you, then it's a struggle. Then it's pain. Then it's tears, anguish. But yeah, that's an excellent point. You just need a discipline. You know, as you say, editing is sometimes hard. When you're just trying to shorten down things, it's boring because you kind of want this video to already be done, and you're like, oh god, I would love this video to be done. And you're just like, oh my god, I got an hour worth of like recording to like sift through and like look at. It's like, oh my god. It's like,
I feel like it every few months. Very few people find success that way, and you can find success that way. And that's important to note moving forward, guys. You cannot listen to this advice, and you can still succeed, but everything that I'm telling you is going to help you to succeed, okay? Discipline is the most important thing, the most important character trait that you could possibly have when becoming a YouTuber. That's what I have. I upload on multiple channels daily. It's because I have discipline. I have 2 other jobs. I have a family. I'm sacrificing my sleep for this. There are a lot of times where I just do not want to sit down and I do not want to record because the process takes me maybe 3-4 hours. 3-4 hours a night I probably spend doing all of this YouTube stuff. Outside of everything that I'm already doing. I have discipline, so I make it work. The motivation will not always be there. So you can't just wait to be motivated. And don't quit because you don't feel motivated. Motivation comes and goes. Don't let it control you. Discipline is what you need.
yeah. I would second what Glenn's saying here. Yeah, discipline. It's easy when it's going good, but obviously there was... Before this period, we were on sort of a rise, and there was a period of 3-4 months where it was just... I could have uploaded anything and it wouldn't have worked. Here's where it is. Most of my views are 93% of men. I mean, for gaming it will be. If you're doing gaming content. Has it been raining? No. Why? Kind of like always come and goes.
need, okay? Kind of
Well,
on the
views.
same vibe,
Views
though,
always
burnout
come and
will
go.
happen. Don't quit, just moving forward and fix it with health. Sorry, I forgot that I wrote that down. I just jotted down the notes that I wanted to talk about. Guys, realistically, and this is something that I talk about too, if you're lacking motivation or anything like that, Running at least 2 kilometers a day will change your life. It's something that I've been on.
What's 2 kilometers? A mile? God, bro, what? What? Come on, Glenn, you can do better than that.
And off with my entire life, and if you find yourself not being able to work, not being disciplined, things like that, feeling burnt out, feeling a little bit depressed with life in general, I'm not going to give you an entire lecture about that, but taking care of yourself, eating better, and especially something that I am so for is running. You would be shocked until you actually sit down and do it. You will be shocked about how much that improves.
I wouldn't sit down and do it, Glenn. Running would be hard if you did that.
Every single aspect of your life. Every single one. You'll find yourself more disciplined. If you can be disciplined enough to go for a run every day, you'll be disciplined to sit down and make videos. And give it a chance. An actual chance. Go out and run at least 2 kilometers a day. Give it 2 to 3 weeks, because it takes your body about 2 weeks to get in shape. 3 if you're like really, really out of shape. But I'm not talking about getting in shape, but getting your body used to like being active. So it'll be a fight. Up until then, you might be a little bit more tired, but that is also very, very underrated if you want to be successful as a YouTuber. Fix your health.
Exactly.
It's very, very important. Plus, how many times you see a lot of people start YouTube and then they fall, they get very unhealthy. But let's continue on and talk about Fortnite specifically. The entire category that I have right now is understanding the Fortnite space, okay? Obviously, the Fortnite space is oversaturated. That doesn't matter.
Fortnite space, he might actually end up explaining this. Fortnite space is oversaturated. But is it oversaturated with the right content? That's what you got to ask yourself.
If you make videos that stand out and you come up with a great, unique idea, it brings me to my next point, you will succeed. Take a trend, build off of it, put a nice little spin on your own, and I know it's easier said than done. I don't make anything up. Well, that's not true. I'm sure there's people out there that do make community-based videos, but the reason I have always made community-based videos is because I've always been interested in like having conversations with other people and not just listening to myself yap. I wanted to get everybody else's opinion and kind of like, I know every YouTuber says it, but I like the community that we have over here. I like
you too, chat.
Sharing other people's thoughts and all of that stuff. So that's something I would say that's fairly unique about my channel when it comes to Fortnite. But it doesn't have to be anything like that. Figure out something. It could just be the process of uploading.
I was about to say that, though. No, but when he does talk about other Fortnite things, he does take other people's points of opinion. I mean, I do that as well.
Maybe you're constantly making good videos. One pops off. Oh, you know what? That little piece was a little bit unique. Let me build upon that. It's much easier said than done. But the truth is
No, because when that happens, is you do it again and the video flops. You're like, wait, what?
Fortnite space is oversaturated, but if you make unique content, you give people a reason to come to your channel specifically, it will happen. Okay? I already talked about this with the Let's Play. But no one cares about some random guy doing a Cypher PK commentary video.
What's that meant to mean?
It will take a banger of a thumbnail and for you to stand out at the very beginning for people to stick around. But nobody's going to want to hear like you with your plastered face on the thumbnail. I made that mistake a lot when I started YouTube. A lot. I think I got away with it a little bit because I was uploading so much that...
I'll keep forgetting to tell this to Glenn. What I think he would... I think what Glenn should do is take his face out the intro at least, the first 10 seconds, and explain what he's talking about, and then introduce his face.
People kind of figured out what my face was, so I was getting a lot of views.
But at the moment, that's all right. I'm talking about for new viewers.
This is for my subscriber base. But for the vast majority of people, nobody's going to care. Don't do the Let's Plays. Don't do the Cypher PK type commentaries, okay? Continuing on. Don't...
What the heck? Wait, what's that meant to be? What's this?
Views for my subscriber base. But for the vast majority of people, nobody's going to care. Don't do the Let's Plays. Don't do the Cypher PK type commentaries, okay? Continuing on. Don't...
I think I know what he actually means. I'm going to dive into it because I was going to do a video about this Fortnite content. I didn't in the end because I thought it was a slightly bit too aggressive. I was being a bit... I was coming from a place of like, guys, you need to shut up and just get to work sort of thing. But I know what he means. He's like, he basically just loads into the game and he goes, yo, what's up, guys? Cypher PK here. How you doing? Yeah, the state of Fortnite. Hold on, I just got to kill this guy. Yeah, right, guys. Okay, and it's like, oh my! I think that's what he means, because that is annoying, and that Cypher can get away with that. If that's what he's saying, Cypher can get away with that. If you did that as a new content creator and you kept interrupting what you were saying, which I actually tend to do, but that's just because I'm skipping over my words. But I was watching one of his videos recently, and he was at Risky Reels, and he was trying to fight someone, and he was explaining something, and he was like, I'm just like, oh, what came to this video? So I think that's probably what he means. Like, if you're going to do commentary, do commentary.
Same idea. Don't use your face in the thumbnails if you're unknown. Nobody's going to want to click on it. Think about if you were scrolling through YouTube. If you saw someone's face the size of like mine is in the thumbnail, and I don't mean to sound egotistical, I'm just starting to have a name within the Fortnite space, right? Like what Cypher does, like what Nick830 does, what Courage does. If you do the same thumbnail, and would you, as a viewer, click on a video like that of a face that you don't know? Probably not, okay? You need to offer a reason to click on your videos, whether that's hopping on a trend, whether that is delivering any sort of information.
As long as I think you can use your face, as long as your face explains what the video is about. Obviously, Clen's got a very, if you try and do Clen style, you'll get no views. I'm sorry, you ain't getting diddly squat, because obviously they're very specific to his community. Like, I feel like Clen will always have I will have obviously people who are here for my live streams. I will have people who always watch my videos. But the majority of my views will be from casual viewers and people who dip in and out of my content, which I understand. But Clen would be very different. Like, Clen's audience will be like, if there's 2,200 people watching this video, 2,000 of them will be his audience, because you know what to get. Like, if I did this thumbnail, like, boom, 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 no views. If I did no, but because it's Clen, you're like, oh my god, I'm going to watch this because it's a Clen video. Like, Clen will obviously build his audience over to... I'm sure he's probably aware of this. This is not me talking out of turn. Clen is obviously aware that his audience will grow over time. Like, I'd be surprised if he had an outlier video and just... This one could. This one had... So, actually, that's a good point. This one we're actually reacting to actually has the potential to be an outlier, because it's like... It's funny what he says, because I want to explain that in a bit. But yeah, this video has the potential to pop off for a new audience, not just his casual audience. Actually, it might actually... I actually don't think... Did I actually notice this was a Clen video at first? Or did I just happen to see it and then saw the name Clen underneath it for my subscription feed? So obviously this will appeal to more of a broader audience. If you get what I'm saying, chat. So obviously, if you're doing these tweet videos for Clen, easy, bang, views. But obviously, you want your thumbnails to explain something to that's what you should be looking at. You want your thumbnails to explain what's going to go on in the video. You want your thumbnail and your title to work together. If you're going to do what Clen does, it's going to be a hard slog, but you will get there eventually. Obviously, Red Rift. This is a brilliant fun. It's literally, it's in-game screenshot. I don't really need anything to explain that. YouTube hates. I probably could have done a better thumbnail, but basically I was trying to do a YouTube plaque as a medallion. Kind of worked. Obviously, OG is changing. A big change would be the Loot Lake. Okay. So, OG is changing. How? Red Lake, possibly? Red Cube? Red Rift? Oh, okay. See. Why does Chapter 3 deserve an OG season? And then I have a possible survey skin that could be for Chapter 3 OG season, I suppose, with Eevee. That hasn't come out, and the mech and the blimps. And I'm not saying my thumbnails are perfect. Obviously, this is actually quite kind of a good thumbnail. Chapter 6 last 2 years, and I say 2 years chapter. Actually, I've got another thumbnail for this, which I thought would do better, but this was doing the better one. So obviously, I have another thumbnail which shows, instead of saying a 2-year chapter on the top, it says year 1, this, and then year 2, this. But basically, that didn't do as well, so... Obviously, I think this is good, so could OG be the flip side? it shows, okay, there's a connection here. Sweet, that's interesting. That sells the video. So obviously there is that.
Like the video that exploded my channel, and I still have subscribers
I'll make Kryter.
to this day, which I thank you guys so much for watching, is I happen to make a video, and this is how my channel initially blew up. And by blew up, I mean I got enough traction where people were watching, and then things started going well for me. Luckily, I started making videos in the lockdown era, which everybody was already watching YouTube, so numbers were up in general. Secondly, you remember the free Fortnite Cup? I happened to just be awake when that announcement was happening, and that announcement was at like 4 a.m. or something like that. I thought, maybe I can make a video on where to find apples, because that was a tournament you need to eat a bunch of apples. And I decided to make the video. It was a quick video. I just pointed out where all the apples were on the Chapter 2 map, and that video exploded. That's all that it takes. I gave people a reason to click on my video, and I didn't even have a good thumbnail for it. You need to give people a reason to click on your videos.
Was that the apple skin
that the internet was going to be searching for, and I was the first person.
Oh, free apple, yeah.
Since then, I continued talking about Fortnite. I had a ton of subscribers from it, and I still have people. And again, I thank you for that, guys. Those of you who are still here, it's crazy that we've been here for all those years. I still see your names. I still have people watching my videos, and I still have the benefits from uploading that one video. All it takes is for one video. So, same kind of deal. Create searchable content. At the time, people were going to search where to find apples in Fortnite. So I titled my video, Where to Find Apples in Fortnite. I delivered information that people would be searching for. Now, something that we're going to be talking about is content that actually works, and something that a lot of people in Fortnite. So I titled my video, Where to Find Apples in Fortnite.
Bro, change.
And
Bro,
something that a lot of people have been blowing up for is hating on Epic, and by that I mean like success hating on Epic. But the
this is why I always try and be like more journalistic in my approach and commentary, because
problem is, if you, and this is another thing that like, it's a little bit more of a problem with the Fortnite space, I would say, than most content that people make, because so many people are so unhappy with Fortnite. Especially, I know negativity always thrives, but there's a lot of people who make things like Fortnite's not the same, Epic sucks, Fortnite sucks, this type of stuff, and then they change their tune, and then they make a bunch of different videos, maybe praising a little bit of an update or just switching over to news. That negative audience is no longer going to be interested in that content, and the way the YouTube algorithm works is it will push things out to your subscribers. Let's say you push out a new video, it'll push it out to your subscribers. If your subscribers aren't watching it, YouTube kind of goes, hey, not even this guy's subscribers are watching it. Why would I push this out to the rest of the internet? So people feel trapped, and they oftentimes get trapped within like niches within niches of YouTube. So something that a lot of people find success with is hating on Epic Games. You just got to be careful if that's something that you're going to be doing with.
I see this a lot in the film section of YouTube, and it's a money maker. Like, they will have 1 million views, and it'd be like the most blanket topsoil sort of opinion, and it'd be like there'd be nothing to the video. It'd be very empty, but it'd just be a lot of like, I can understand why a film is bad. I can understand the point of why the film is bad. I can understand why you may hate it. But do they explain that? No, they just have a 4-minute rant, which offers very little to anyone. And so, why the actor did this, this was rubbish, and yeah, and that's why. I'm just like, yeah, but why? It's the same in the Fortnite community. Like, Epic Games, this. But when I have negative things to say about Epic Games, I always try and say, can I understand it from this point of view? Like, one thing I really started to like try and like get from a point of view is when people go, Epic Games aren't listening. And there was obviously a trend for Epic Games aren't listening. Why Epic Games aren't listening? Why Epic Games don't listen to their community? That would be what the titles of the videos were. I'll be like, I can understand why you would say that, but I'm going to explain to you why that isn't the case. And Epic are always listening, but you're just not happy with the decision they've made. So, one thing I would always bring up is obviously controversial, I know, because I'm self-aware, is that I actually kind of liked Oh my god, and that was my point about server lag. I in chapter 5, I liked the projectile based weapons. I liked the bullet drop. I found it interesting, competitive. I found it a good thing to learn. I really enjoyed it. I was beaming players in chapter 5. It is what it is, but I can understand why people don't like it. But you would say, hold on, Epic must be listening to some of their community, because some of their community were obviously. I know I was in the minority in that time, but that's with everything. Any decision that Epic will make, half the community will go, ugh. They're not listening to us, but then half the community will go, well, Epic are listening to us, and it's a trend I hate to see. Epic Games are finally listening. Oh no, they always listen. They just didn't go with what you wanted out of Fortnite that season. Oh, exactly. In chat, someone says the Reaper Sniper's peak. Someone says no, it wasn't. So Epic gets rid of it. Someone there is going to go, well, Epic Games not listening. I liked it. So it's one thing I hate. And in the videos, I feel like I always try and be fair. I mean, there might be one random video where I might lose it, but for the most part, I try and keep a fair assumption of why I think, okay, why did Epic do this? But that was my point a few days ago. I couldn't remember what I said, but everyone's saying, I don't feel like the shots are hitting at the moment and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, because it's hit scan. If it was projectile, hit scan relies a lot on server not being laggy. I feel like when a bullet travels through the server, you can see where it's going, you can see why it missed and see what happened. And with hit scan, you can't do that. You're just like, why did it miss? And it was one of my points to it. I'm like, but that's starting to come back, and that's because obviously that wasn't a thing in chapter 5. I didn't hear anyone mention that. Never. I just heard people saying, I can't aim because it's bullet drop, essentially. But with where we are now, a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people are saying that again. And I think, that's the reason. And I think the more I think about it now, and there was another point to that where I was like, well, and that's why there's bots in the game. Because even though chapter 5 did actually have a lot of bots, but I think server capacity is struggling, which is funny because Tim Sweeney had an interview a few months back where he was like, I can imagine 15,000 player experiences and events and stuff. And I'm like, just get 100 player experiences right at the moment, Tim, and then we move on. But I'm not saying I'm right here, but it is getting my mind working. I feel like there is something in that where I feel like that's why we got bots, actually. It's because the more inputs, instead of having like bot inputs, you have 100 real player inputs. Would it be more hard on hit scan or projector? I don't know.
Fortnite. And something specifically that I have a lot of experience with is uploading games that are not Fortnite. I've tried so many times, and if you follow the channel, guys, or if you are brand new following the channel, then you might not have seen any of my other game videos. I've tried like playing Pico Park. I've tried a lot of Smash Bros content. I've tried uploading a lot of different games. They never perform. You need to be somebody who has their audience coming for them instead of the content that they make, if they make sense. So I could probably get away with doing a little bit now because I built a bigger connection with a lot of people watching me, and I would imagine there's also a lot of people out there that would like me to try playing other games. That I can start to get away with, but if you want to start switching over to other games, that's really, really, really tough. You need to make sure that people really like you. Again,
I would argue, no, if you start off like that, that shouldn't be a problem. If you start off making different content, then your audience will always be aware. If you start off doing gameplay, if you do like story, like I don't know, you start playing like survivor-based games, and you episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're like, okay, we've done that game, guys. What's the next game, guys? Okay, you want to do that? We can do that. Boom, 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 and then boom, boom, boom.
Think of yourself like from a regular viewer's perspective when you're watching a YouTuber. If you watch somebody for a bunch of Fortnite content, if you're watching me, most of my audience would not want me to start uploading about a completely different game. Not a lot of people want to watch me talk about Call of Duty. That's why I actually make separate channels for them. I found success with it. This is something that I've had a ton of experience with because I wanted to be that guy talking about different things. And
Santry, hello, I missed you there. Welcome in. Sorry, I was yapping. I almost missed you now. Oh, I've seen one of those people, even when it's a good movie and they still find reason to hate on it. I mean, you can have critiques, but I feel like you need to have balance in these critiques, and I feel like the most part of definitely film content creators and definitely Fortnite is that they overload it on the critique, and then they're almost blinded by the hate, and it just like loses emphasis halfway through. And I'm just like, you need to like reel yourself in because you're losing.
I did get
the argument.
I did, but it confuses the YouTube algorithm. Let's say you upload a video about Fortnite and you want to be one of those like diverse YouTubers. It's one thing if you're going to be like a variety gaming type person. Like that is a niche in itself. But if I spend so much time uploading about Fortnite, I get a bunch of my Fortnite audience, and then I go and I make a Smash Bros video. Yeah, you know what? That's great. I'm passionate about it. It might even be a good video, but YouTube is going to get confused because YouTube is now going to push that Smash Bros video out to a bunch of Fortnite people who aren't going to click on the video, and then all of a sudden YouTube's going to think that that video sucks. You need to...
Chat. I don't know if Clen's about to say this, but there is actually a very helpful... if you do upload a load of Fortnite content and every Fortnite video gets about 1,000 views and you're doing well, there is actually the ability in your videos, or when you processing a video and you're giving it its name, its title, its description, you can turn off the ability to send these out to your subscriber feed, so it doesn't like negatively impact it. And they go, wait, why is mrjayowhy uploading Roblox content? Ugh. I'm not going to watch that. And you click it for about a second, you can click off of it. But you can put, take the tick away, and it won't be pushed out. It will put people will just search up naturally. So if you want to upload different content, I would recommend you hitting that button off or on.
Make sure you don't confuse the algorithm. You need to pick a niche. You may be even a niche within a niche and stick to it. If you are going to switch a game, make sure your Fortnite audience will care about it. Is there something going on right now that Fortnite players are jumping off of and going to go try? This might be a bad example, but something like there is a Battle Royale Fortnite-inspired mode within Roblox. That's something that a Fortnite audience might be interested in watching, so you can upload a video. I tried this other Fortnite knockoff type game. That's something that could work. So understanding...
If that's doing Fortnite content, I thought if you did one video, if you start doing 10 videos of that, people will be like, is he playing Fortnite anymore? What's happening here? Actually start making videos on Roblox. No, you're right, bro.
The Fortnite space is very important, but let's talk about actually uploading your Fortnite videos. Here's a couple things that actually works, okay? When you're making your content, when you're making your ideas, what actually works? These types of videos. Fortnite is dying. Nostalgia farming. Rank.
Oh, Clen. Oh, we've lost him, guys. We lost him to the dark side of the Force. Oh, Fortnite's dying. Oh my god. How is he?
Every blank and news and update videos. Typically, these all perform. I'm not one to speak on ranking videos because I still can't get the hang of that. I don't know what it is, guys. I make so much tier list videos and ranking.
Use the thumbnail style I sent you, Clen, and you will pop off. Please. Please. He's got a specific way of he does his thumbnails and his things, but I've sent him an idea. I've sent him a way of doing it, which I think will get more views. Use that, Clen, and you'll be banging the views.
Videos, they never perform, man. But for the vast majority of channels outside of myself, a lot of people make ranking videos. They do succeed, okay? Again, you have to be careful if you're success hating on Epic using the Fortnite is dying thing. Fortnite nostalgia will pretty well always perform, assuming that, again, your video is good. News and update videos is probably... It might be the best one to start with because a lot of people would be talking about, like, brand new leaked skins and stuff like that, but you're also going to get into the... I feel like a lot of people who make news and update videos feel the burnout because all it takes is for a summer break from Epic Games to, oh, man, too hard to make videos. You know, Fortnite just isn't the same.
Mr. J, I used to get 20 concurrent viewers on Twitch with Batman, but since I haven't, I dropped off. Yeah, that's difficult, man, because Batman is a completely different audience. I mean, is that Arkham? Guess you could throw a bit of Injustice on there, or what was that game that kind of failed? I played the worst Batman game ever. It's not a Batman game, no, it's a DC game, but they don't need to know that. John Doe? What are we talking about? Why I don't trust Tim. Cypher. College and Ninja, etc. They against kids want to bot Fortnite. We'll talk about
So
shit.
what always works? Nostalgia farming. Fortnite is dying. A lot of people really want Fortnite to die, and they probably will until the end of time. So those types of videos do perform if you want to get a little bit of a jump start. Of course, negative hooks always pull better. Things like drama, negativity absolutely thrives. Misery loves company. It's a lot easier to succeed being negative about something than it is being positive about something. If you're uploading something that, I mean, it could fall within these videos that I just talked about, but you need to think about it like this. You need to make your video something that the viewer would want before knowing that they want it. Make them stop for your thumbnail and title and can't scroll past it. I put a couple examples right here. Something like, I found the new broken strategy with the Spire rifle that nobody knows about. Bland example, but you get my point. It's something that a Fortnite player will go, what is that? And then they won't want to scroll.
Honestly, people that keep saying Fortnite's kind of Fortnite's dying needs to, like, if they I mean, there's I don't know who'd die first.
Past it. A brand new
this rate.
secret POI. I found a hidden POI from Epic Games that tells the storyline. Something along those lines. Something that I wholeheartedly believe in. Because, guys, you got to think about the future of not only Fortnite, but you got to think about the future of Epic Games. UEFN is so untapped for content. People talk about Fortnite being saturated all the time. How many people do you know making content strictly around UEFN?
Honestly, I've been saying this for absolute months at this point. I do not understand how people can, like Lachlan and people have been saying about Roblox content and stuff like that, and like, you have that in Fortnite. You have the ability to have that in Fortnite, but you're gonna have to, unfortunately, put your hands in your own pockets and pay for these maps to be better made. It looks like Cypher started doing it with some of his hide and seeks maps recently in some of his games. They look to be a little bit more thought out and processed, but I feel like it's like they're kind of like being a bit like, Fortnite's battle royale content's dying. Oh, I'm gonna go to Roblox and grow a garden. Like, okay, we see how long that lasts. Because there's Roblox creators who don't, who play driving simulator games or stuff like that, and they literally go ham at it, and will only stick to one map ever. And we don't have that in Fortnite yet. We don't have that at all. We don't have creators who specifically go, okay, this week we're going to Lumberjack or whatever it's called, and we're going to try the new mythic freaking axe, the rainbow hoe, and we're going to do this. Like, we don't have that, because that just isn't where the community is at the moment. But I think I see no reason why that can't be the case.
And I'm not even talking about just UEFN as a whole.
But unfortunately, as a creator, a top creator at the moment, you're gonna have to put your own money. You're gonna have to put your own money into it.
People want to make we know that Fortnite Ballistic has a future. Epic Games wants that to be a thing. You can be a full-on Fortnite Ballistic YouTuber. You can be a full-on Lego Fortnite YouTuber. And while it is a little difficult right now because there's not a ton going on, the player base is still pretty small in comparison to the rest of Fortnite. I believe content like this and people who get on it early and stick with it will succeed in time, because we know that this is a must-succeed thing for Epic Games. The metaverse is actually what is going to take over Fortnite one day. So I believe when you're actually making your video ideas, these types of ideas and the advice that I just gave you, it would help out. But let's talk about the actual execution of your content. So, of course, you could watch a ton of deep dives into like legitimately structuring your video. I'm giving you tips of the things that I learned throughout so far, okay? When you're making your video, you need to grab attention instantly. Nobody wants to hear you. You got to think about it, guys. If you're making
Yo, guys, what's happening? It's me.
a brand new Fortnite channel, nobody knows who you are. Nobody is going to want to hear, "Hi guys, welcome back to my new video today. I just want, that's a big thing too. I don't know how much I still do that, but I've been working on that for a long time. I just wanted to say I got 100 views on my latest video, and I wanted to thank you guys so much. You know, this is really cool to see, and like and subscribe to the channel, and then like let it."
Because he's on a different time zone to me, and it's like when they start playing, it's like 11 o'clock at night. And I've got stuff to do. We played with Clem about a month ago. But we haven't played since.
2 minutes rolls by. You need to grab attention instantly. You need to deliver attention instantly. The first 15 seconds of your video are life and death. Think about it again. How many times do you click on YouTube videos where the guy just isn't getting to the point? On top of that, you have to compete now with TikTok brains. People who need that dopamine hit right away. You need to offer them something. Now, this is a very bland structure for your video, but you need to actually put effort into this. And this is something that I don't listen to, which I could always make my content way better. But for me personally, this has been a slow build for me, and I still want to have enjoyment more than anything in my content. And I am disciplined enough to continue grinding, and I still enjoy this entire process. What I'm doing, like this type of video, this typically doesn't work, and I don't know how this video is going to perform. But if I were to actually sit down and put effort into each structure of the video, literally the intro, the point, the value, and the end, my channel would be doing much better. But I'm somebody who is, and I don't want to sound egotistical, but I value enjoyment throughout this entire process. I'm disciplined enough to keep going through with it, and I have found that people do enjoy my style of commentary. So
That's what I was saying earlier about his thumbnails. Like, I'm sure he's also very self-aware that his thumbnails are very niche down to his content, and will be familiar with his fans, but not with anybody else. So we'll just see random Twitter posts and be like, well,
I'm a perfect example. You can succeed not sticking to this type of stuff. It's just difficult. Look how many videos that I've uploaded, and it's just since like mid-chapter 5 that I've been gaining a lot of traction on YouTube, okay? So, yeah, it can work, but these points will help it a lot better, of course. Now, something else that I need to do a little bit more is if you are making a video, let's say on the spy rifle, I'll use that for an example again. You need to use the gameplay to support your points. If you're talking about the way that it hip fires, show the way that it hip fires. All of this is very important. You need to show the viewer a lot of different things. I've actually received some critiques on my channel of when I used to have gameplay while I was talking. Now I just typically have whatever's on my desktop. A lot of people would say, hey, you're talking about Fortnite Reload. Why aren't you playing Fortnite Reload? And I didn't think it was a big deal, but it does matter to people. It does matter to people, okay? Another big thing, and I've talked about this a little bit.
Yeah, actually, I was busy, and usually I'm very good at this, but sometimes I just forget which gameplay I've used. I use the same one, and someone said, this is the same one as... I went, my bad.
Beginning of the video, guys, but this is one of the most important takeaways that you can have from this video. Your YouTube analytics will tell you everything you need to know. Your audience retention. You can see, again, when people exactly they take off from your video. What parts worked? When did they see a spike? When is there a dip?
I mean, it does tell you everything, but at the same time, it also tells you very little. It's analytics are very, like... Analytics are almost very niche. Doesn't that... No, this came out yesterday. This wouldn't have thingied by yet. No audience retention on that. It'd be interesting to see how the community video did, because obviously that's very niche down. Like, obviously this is extremely niche, because obviously I'm doing something very different. It's not a bad retention, it's not great, obviously. Apparently similar to typical retention, which is not. I can see a video here already that has more. That has more. Problem is, it's typical to the last like 5 videos. I hate that about analytics. It'd be like, this is like average retention, average view. If you make a shorter video, it will just put a down arrow, even though on a whole the video is smaller. It'd be like, what? Oh, why am I looking at individual videos? I can look on audience retention. I can see retention through... Wait, where do I see top performing retention videos? I swear there's a way to see it where they used to be. Hello, Random Games. How's it going? Okie dokie.
And if you're seeing a 10-second average view duration, you know that there's a problem from the get-go. Make every single video better than the last. You can see exactly when people leave. I believe, and there's a little bit of controversy among YouTubers.
It's difficult with that because I just look through analytics, and once it gets pulled and it gets more and more viewers, the retention is going to dive and dive down until it loses its audience and it goes into the depths of the dark deeps of YouTube. So there's that also.
And PBJ actually, I talked to PBJ about this, and we seem to be in agreement on this. And PBJ, if you don't know, I respect his opinion a ton on YouTube. The guy knows more than me when it comes to YouTube videos. So please, by the way, if you're interested, go to Fortnite channel, check it out in the description down below. Average view duration is king. If you want to talk about click-through rate, I don't think it's good early on because you don't have enough data with the videos and you don't know exactly how much, you know, your video is being pushed out. You need more data from YouTube and more of a structured channel for the click-through rate. Look at your average view duration. That will tell you, again, everything. Do people enjoy your video? Do people enjoy it? Do they watch it the entire way through? If they don't, then your video sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. If they're leaving in the first 10 seconds, then you have a big problem. You can tell exactly.
Oh, what leak is that? Because that might have turned out to be a little bit of a lie.
Exactly what's wrong. Exactly. And you can change it moving forward, okay? I'm a big believer in A/B testing everything possible. Every single video, guys. I don't know if you've ever noticed the different styles of my thumbnails depending on what you end up getting fed. Every video that I make 3 thumbnails. And typically what I do, and this is a structure that I am in the middle of doing right now. I'll give you a perfect example from my drama videos. I typically have one of those bland Fortnite backgrounds, but I've been experimenting with a different background. So I use A/B testing to change just little pieces here and there. Like, okay, does this background work best? And I do.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't think that's real.
Also, A/B test one of the same thumbnails, but one of.
So there were some points that is real. Is the Power Rangers and the Halo and something else, because some leakers said something sounded like they've also heard the same information. But
one of them has an arrow, one of them doesn't. You can use the A/B testing, and I should have mentioned it. If you're not familiar with what A/B testing is, right now YouTube has this for thumbnails.
Is that pushed out to everyone, A/B testing, by the way? I don't know. I know I got it, but
you can upload up to 3 different thumbnails, and YouTube will push them all out.
I think everyone's got it now.
The best. It will, even after so much time, it'll stick to that and make that your main thumbnail. So that can give you a ton of feedback on what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong with thumbnails. Something that I do sometimes is I'll pump out things like, okay, put my face in one, and then I'll remove my face from another one and have that same thumbnail and see how it performs. But you can just straight up make 3 different styles of thumbnails completely, put them on there, see what works. I typically use it with like tiny little things because eventually I'll get the perfect formula for a thumbnail after months and months and months of doing these with like little details, right? So what YouTube is rolling out soon, maybe it's already out by the time you're watching this video because this is kind of evergreen, A/B titles. I am going to be, assuming that they allow 3, I am going to be A/B testing every single title. I'm going to make 3 different titles.
yeah, I haven't seen that one yet.
One's catchy, and whatever one performs the best, YouTube will continue on, okay? Another thing a lot of people do is you need to use shorts properly. A lot of people see a lot of success with shorts, and I'm not going to lie, while I don't mean to demean anybody's skill set because there is a ton of work that people put into shorts, but people can get lucky with shorts, okay? A lot of people can just start spamming up YouTube shorts and they see views and views and views and views and views. You need to...
Yeah, I was about to say I've never really got shorts, but my TikTok, I don't upload a lot of shorts. So like every month I end up putting like a load of shorts that I forgot to put on, and I just generally get, I've got a good like evergreen retention at TikTok for some reason. Like you think shorts kind of die after a while, but for TikTok they seem to just keep getting. Oh, like, I haven't uploaded a TikTok for a while. Let's see how many views I've got in like the last week, and it'd be like, what? Oh no, let's see. TikTok. So I haven't uploaded since the 7th, the 10th of the 7th. And if I go to my, I say this might be a bad week, but I go to my analytics. I need to upload more to my TikTok. The last 7 days I've got 2,500 views. Crazy.
Make sure if you're somebody who's doing live streams, if you're doing videos, if you're doing shorts, make sure that you have these same viewers. Like somebody who watches your short will want to watch the long.
Yeah, that is difficult. That is difficult. I have no idea how you're meant to do that.
For videos, which is difficult because typically when somebody is watching YouTube shorts, they're in an entirely different headspace. They're just wanting like that quick dopamine hit, value after value after value, like within 15 seconds of a video. So it's difficult. For me, I have had a combination, and I'm still learning with YouTube Shorts. Not learning, but I'm still learning what works for me personally. I've been uploading a lot of gameplay clips because I have funny moments on live streams. We play a lot of Fortnite weekly, so I've been uploading gameplay clips of Fortnite, and I've been taking pieces of my video, turning them into shorts, and then having the related video, so if somebody wants to hear a little bit more about this, they can watch the video right here. Just make sure if you are uploading shorts...
The short that's doing well at the moment is the video about the Season 4 concept thingy. So that short's got about 12,000 views, and I think the actual video's got about 3,000 views. And it's just the same content. That's how, if you can do content like that, that's crazy. So that short came from a video which came from a live stream. So can we get can I remember what live stream it was on? Yo, chat. Anyway, thanks for the 50 likes, by the way. Crazy. Actually, I'm impressed that we still got like 10 viewers doing like a watch along video. So thanks for sticking by. Oh, so that's an important point to also be self-aware when, like, obviously, like, you won't have as much viewers as you normally do. Kind of. Which is fine. Anyway. So, on live. Am I going to be able to find this? I don't think I'm going to be able to find this. But anyway, just think in your head that I live streamed about talking about a concept theory for a Season 4 Battle Pass. I go away, I go and edit that, and then a few days later, so that stream could probably get 1,000 views to 500 views. I then released a video about that, which gets, oh, actually, I actually got 2K views, and then I release a short, which is this one, which has 13K views. And that's just the same content, and you're almost like you're doing a downward pyramid. Yeah. Unfortunately, that freaking turn, most of that has already been disproven as being fake, the leak, but we move. Right, where were we?
Make sure it's for the same audience that would want to watch.
But to be fair, I didn't really focus on... most of them were theories that I have been saying for ages. It's not important. If I get a chance to yap about the story with even fake stuff, I will. Look, if I didn't record that video... I've already said this in that stream. If I didn't record that video so late in the day, and you can probably tell from my voice that... Obviously, I streamed 6 hours, so my voice was a bit ropey. I would have probably have gone into him, because that guy was so aggressive.
If you're primarily a shorts user, go to town. But you need to make sure that you're using it properly. You need to make sure that you're using shorts as a tool. And something that I personally believe in is that you need to learn Photoshop before anything. I was somebody for a very long time, and man, I still think about this, how much I could have grown before I actually had good thumbnails on my channel. This is the first thing. This is your advertisement for your channel. If you do not have a good thumbnail, nobody's going to give you the chance. You can make the greatest video in the entire world. Have value from start to finish. It can objectively be the best video of all time. Nobody's giving it a give.
Tell you what, if we do have A/B titles, I'm gonna. This could actually work. I'm gonna give a serious title. So say for example, hold on. Say for example, okay, I was just thinking about A/B titles. So say for example, we have. It still needs to be within like 130 characters. But say the dark presence revealed, I will put something stupid like, this is a Fortnite video about the dark presence in chapter 6 season. So like,
Gonna get a bit of
like
chance
I'm almost just saying it.
Thumbnail.
See how
I
that
believe
works.
you need to learn Photoshop. I believe you need to watch all of the YouTube tutorials possible in order to understand every single tool. What makes a thumbnail work? That is the most important thing. That and another thing that we're going to be talking about after execution. But guys, it is so important that you...
Yeah, I think I was half asleep because that made me think it was a little fake. The only thing that sort of... So the information I did already know about, and it was public information really, it was the Halo and Power Rangers. Them things are real. So when Shinner and... Who was it? FNBR Intel said... Well, it's Shinner anyway. Said, I can't confirm the name, but I can confirm a few things. If he's confirming it, he should be confirming information that isn't publicly known, and that information. If he's confirming it from that, that's his mistake.
Good. At the very least, pay somebody. And I know a lot of people have been using AI for thumbnails too. AI is not that good yet. You need to learn Photoshop.
AI is terrible. You can point
honestly,
out a mile
Photoshop
away.
is worth paying for if you can afford it. Okay, let's continue on to a strategy for growth. There's a few things that I want to talk about in this, entire category. Like I've been talking about, every single video you need to improve. Every single video you can check your analytics when people.
Anyway, as I said, I've got a banger tweet at the moment, by the way, which I did say in this video. So that even though I have put that now on it, but in that video I obviously talked about the my banger of a tweet I did about this thumbnail. So what did I do? I did what was that? Freaking hell, Rage and Reaper. First thing I see when I open Twitter. Right. What was I doing? I was going to my profile. All right. Okay, this is chat. I only have this huge for the sake of stream, so I don't usually have it this big. This is massive now. But you know when the storyline is good, when the thumbnails are just in-game. Why do you need to do AI thumbnails when that's an in-game shot? That is an in-game shot. Obviously, I've added this stuff to make it look, But this is an in-game shot. There's me, just standing there, minding my own business. Actually, it does look a bit Photoshop with this rock, but nothing is. It's just, this is an in-game shot. And this actually did pretty well. This got like 20,000 engagement, 25,000, 1,700 likes. That did pretty well. So you don't even need, as Glenn is explaining here, but you don't even need to do the, what do you call it? Learn Photoshop if thumbnail, if the in-game shots are looking that good.
Left. You can check your analytics. Did people click on my thumbnail? You can check.
Oh, and simple things like, oh no, not that. Simple things like, okay, where's actually what? I have my YouTube channel. So, for example, like this thumbnail about the red rift. That is literally me having taking an in-game shot of that rift, looking up at the sky, and basically just cutting out and putting Fortnite in between it. 3K. So, so there is that. Mr. J. I never get views on my shorts. Really, bro? You're just going to need to keep working, make sure the hook's right. Half of the time, my short's not doing well. It's because of theme or hook's just awful. You just stream on Twitch too? So lots of YouTubers stream on... Yeah, they do. So I tried to multi-stream on my old computer and it just went horribly because it just wasn't enough, thing. So I could probably do it now. But I don't know. I'm not feeling the vibe at the moment. What's the Big Bang that caused variants of iron to spread across the multiverse? If so, couldn't there be a reality? Yeah, I think the Big Bang could have repopulated the what do you call it?
So much in your YouTube analytics. There is something that you will be able to improve every single time that you upload. Another thing that a ton of people do is do not change topics after a video blows up. How many times have you seen somebody blow up with a brand new video? I know it's been memed to death, but they'll blow up for, like, let's say my apple video, for example, okay? I uploaded where to find apples in Fortnite. My next video, reacting to the richest places in the world. No, roll with it. If you find something that works, roll with it. Continue on with that. Clearly it's working. At the very least, stick within the same niche. You're not a superstar now after one thing blows up. Very few people that happens to, okay? Another thing that a lot of small YouTubers do. They try to build connections. They try to network. That's great. And I didn't do that for a very long time. And it wasn't until around I hit about 10K subscribers that I started connecting with people. I didn't realize how powerful that was. Not only because, like, obviously there was some bleed over in different audiences, but the amount of things that I learned. And you know what else is cool too? With when I started connecting with people, I love talking with YouTube about other people. And I love being in this game. I'm not alone in this game anymore. And it's so cool to watch the friends that I've had succeed. It makes the entire thing work. And with coming that though, I'll talk about this now. I should have actually put it down. Once you start connecting with people, you need to scrap your jealousy. There has also been a lot of people that I've met that kind of get salty if you surpass them. Don't be that guy. Be happy for people. You have absolutely no reason to be.
Please subscribe to me so Glenn doesn't pass me subscribers. Thank you.
You can be envious. Don't be jealous. I've never really understood that this world that we live in where we can't legitimately be happy for people. I love to see my friends on YouTube succeed. And most of the people that I talk to, they're doing much better than I am on YouTube. I'm still happy for them because it's I just don't know how people can't do that. I don't know how people can get salty. I'm happy for when somebody I've spent so much time talking to on YouTube, they are working on something. I hope it succeeds for them. I hope. Like, I don't understand how people can't be like that. So if you're going to network with people, you need to legitimately be a good person because I've actually run into quite a few scumbags. And for this growth strategy, when we're talking about networking, when we're talking about building connections, this is the most important part, okay? These last 2 points over here. You need to build connections with people at your level. Don't message typical gamer. Don't message ninja. There are people...
Oh, that's why they haven't responded to me. I didn't...
people at your level where you can grow with together, and there could be a lot of value with your shared audiences, things like that. Don't start spam messaging a bunch of people. Hey, Ninja, let's stream together. I know Ninja's like a little bit of...
I mean, I think everyone's called their Chapter 3 remake, reimagined. I think I did.
Out there. But even if we're talking about someone like... It's like myself messaging somebody with like 500,000 subscribers. It's possible because I have a little bit of a following now, but it's just unrealistic. And most of the time, when people see those messages, they just think that you're trying to steal their audience from them, when a lot of people are actually, okay? Again, do not self-promote everywhere that you go. Let your content speak for itself, man.
Yes, Mortal Snow.
And let your thumbnail speak for itself. Do not go into... There are so many people, and it's one thing, okay? Because in my live streams, I have a lot of YouTubers pop up. For example, we literally just last night...
If you say mrjayowhy, I'm going to ban him.
I had at the time recording this video last night, I had mrjayowhy come in.
Ban him! Chat, if you see him in chat, ban him.
Pro Zero come in. I'm somebody who's happy to be like, dude, you got Jay, I saw your video pop up. That's so sick. And then you start talking about the content in their live stream, right? That's one thing. But that's another thing to go, just...
I hate that as well. To be fair, I hate to be on the receiving end of that. I once went to stream, and it was years ago, but I remembered it. And someone went, "Oh yeah, you're doing well, mate. Are you streaming, Jay?" I went, "No." 5 minutes later, I was streaming, and then he came into my chat and said, "You told me you wasn't streaming." I wasn't about to say in your chat that I was about to go live.
Hop in places, and people see you. People know like it's a snaky thing to do. Just going on being like, "Yeah, just about to upload this brand new video about this really cool Fortnite video. It's probably my best one yet." Nobody wants to hear about it. Don't go in other YouTubers' comment sections looking to steal their audience. It's snaky, and it usually doesn't work. Oftentimes, it never works almost.
It never works!
I keep saying that all of this is important, but it really is. Every single thing that I've been talking about, guys, has been very, very important. Now, I wanted to talk about some more advice for YouTube and Fortnite's...
Oh, window is... my colour of my curtains are almost blending into Clen's door. Can I get... Hold on. Can I get it to blend in? I can get the light actually shining through the window this side. What am I doing?
Specifically, that doesn't really fall into a category, so I kind of encapsulate a few things that I wanted to say over here. You are not too late. You hear that a lot, actually. Oh, if I would have gotten into Fortnite content in 2018, it would have blown up. No, just make your videos unique, stand out, it's possible. People pop off every single day in many different niches on YouTube. Like I talked about earlier, you cannot rely on motivation. You need discipline. Motivation will come and go. Discipline is the most important thing that you could have. The most important character trait that you could have is discipline. And that kind of follows what I was about to say as well. Consistency is the most underrated skill. If you can be consistent, if you can continuously improve. Guys, think about this. If you stick to daily uploading,
because then they could change the outcome of the collision for the final.
3 times a week,
Possibly.
whatever schedule you are able to work with, if you do it consistently, like...
Well, if OG isn't a pass and we don't have Paradigm to drive the mech, and the mech doesn't go to the ice moon, and we don't have
every other day even,
the mech
I know it's a little bit, but let's say
on the moon for the
okay?
collision event.
Every single time that you make a video, you improve upon each one. Do you know how quickly you're going to become a really good YouTuber? You know how quickly you're going to be great talking in front of a camera, things like that. That is so important. Discipline, consistency, and eventually you're going to run into a lot of hate. Eventually you're going to run into a lot of people just trying to tear you down. That is the culture of the internet. Misery loves company. There are a lot of chronically online losers that will do anything to smear your name. Once you even get a little bit of a following, you are going to get this type of thing, and you're going to get a lot of people too. Even at the beginning, like, why the hell did I click on this video? You're an idiot. Things like that. I'm somebody who I see comments like that, and it makes me laugh just a little bit. Like, it's weird to me that people do that. Sometimes on my phone when I'm scrolling, and my wife and I get a little bit of a chuckle about it. So if you can make light of it, that's probably the best way to go about it. But
very good. I will tell you that Fortnite commentary does really well, even on my small channel. Pretty much, yeah.
I would say too, rarely acknowledge it unless it's like absolutely necessary and it's building yeah, but even then, you could...
They didn't... The Imaginal didn't want to blow up the island. They wanted to cause the end event, essentially. They wanted to reset the island and take the 7 with them and throw them into the loop. I think we were led to... Because the end... I feel like we got the wrong end of the stick because what was sold to us is that the Imagine Order wanted to eliminate and kill us and get rid of us, which I don't think was the case because that would seem stupid.
Go the Mr. Beast route and just ignore things. So regardless, keep thinking with your head and not your emotions, because you will run into hate eventually. Everybody runs into it at different points in their YouTube career, but it's going to happen. Another thing, like I was talking about with Photoshop, the next most important thing is purchase a high quality microphone. I know you're going to have to spend money. I don't know all of the different microphones that work and the budget microphones I could see succeed. There's a ton of videos out there for quality mics. I have a Yeti microphone. I've been sticking with this for years and years, and I think the quality is pretty good. Could it be better? Of course it could, but it's still a very good microphone. And this was just over $100, and that's $100 Canadian too. So that our dollar's crap. I don't even know what it's going to be like for you. It's probably going to be even better. But think about all the times that you've clicked on videos too, where you just cannot stand listening to somebody because of the way their microphone sounds. That's important as well. Nobody's going to listen to what you have to say. And again, you could have the best structured video of all time. If your audio is not good, nobody's going to listen to you.
£54.
Just put yourself in the shoes.
It didn't know because the Chrome destroyed the island, which revealed a 0 point, which the last reality in a deleted scene was going to take. But it didn't quite detonate the 0 point. You got to remember that the end event. So why would this Imagine Order, in my opinion, get the 7 to carry out the end event, but knowing full well they just wanted to reset reality and regain control of the 0 point, so their plan can continue, and then what, few seasons, a couple chapters later, blow up everything. It just seems. I just think it wanted to detonate the 0 point to reset it, cause a big bang, and then essentially the Imagine Order did what the 7 just did a few seasons later with Sloane and Jones. Basically, Sloane did get to do what she. I think that's what was the intention, because destroying the island, it just seems silly. Even what gets me as well is that I feel like the Imagine Order always knows more. Like, I'm going to the 7. Jones, evacuate the island. I'm going to do what we should have done from the very beginning. I'm going to the 7. Jones. Shh. Jeno. I can get you, Jeno. And the sisters. Yeah, I can get you them. I've never seen this level of entanglement. And the Imagine Order were just running off. Sloane and them ran off to reality. So either they knew that the Foundation would save the day, because obviously actually didn't they? I don't think they did, because then they needed Deathstroke to put an anchor on the 0 point, or they needed Batman to get back to reality 0, because they all left and went to NF1935. So, but obviously if they were going to run off and the whole reality would have ceased to exist, obviously I feel like the Imagine Order must know something that obviously the 7 don't. That the 0 point, through any sheer amount of pain, will just reset. Will just start again. So like they were like, oh, okay, we'll be fine. It's just going to be reality 0 or something. I don't know. So it's like the 0 point would have solved itself out. I don't know. So you could argue every time the 7 did the wrong thing and the Imagine Order was just chilling. Like, oh yeah, it will sort itself out. We're just going to go to NF1935 in the meantime.
Of a viewer, and don't give yourself bias. Like, oh well, if I would be very interested in watching myself shift over to Smash Bros content. No, like, you got to be honest with yourself in these types of things. So, microphone, very important. If you're uploading about Fortnite, stick to Fortnite. Do not confuse the algorithm. And with that being said, guys, that has been the complete guide to becoming a Fortnite YouTuber. And if anybody has been uploading Fortnite, I would love to hear some more tips down below. If there's anything that you agreed, disagreed with, please let me know.
Disagree with the whole video.
Why don't you check out this other video where we...
Thank you, Clay. An awesome video, by the way. I now know more about YouTube content. I know how to get more views. Guys, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and yeah, I should stop uploading non-Fortnite stuff. I mean, if you want to make a conscious decision to make more different content, like you upload Fortnite, then you go to I'm very different now. Like, yes, you're gonna hurt your I guess you're gonna hurt your channel a bit more, but if you're gonna regularly do that, Like, okay, Fortnite video, Minecraft video, that video. Another game, this, simulator. And you're playing different games and maybe it won't be too bad. If it's like Fortnite for 3 months and then like a stint of Minecraft, then that's just a bit weird. Fortnite is the only stuff that does well. Yeah, I should stop uploading on Fortnite stuff. I read that tonight. Did you realise the Kraken clickbait thing was... in chat 6 season 4 leaks video? Oh yeah, I did realise I put it deliberately. But yeah, no, and that video, it turns out that some of the information in that video was fake, unfortunately. But the Power Ranger stuff, the Halo stuff is real. And obviously next season is going to be a bug-themed season. I mean, I did happen to still talk about theories in that video, and that is not really affected by it not being... Well, actually, some of the... maybe, I don't know. Well, obviously, we still do not know if the season what the season will be called. So I guess we have to find out in a few days. I guess we find out after the event. Because that's what happened before, wasn't it? We found out the soups. Yeah, I guess, but it is what it is. We carry on, we move. Anyway, chat, I may be back later, but I feel like I got to do some stuff, chat. Got to make some moves, do some stuff. We have been streaming 4 hours and 10 minutes. So that's pretty good. The bugs seem to be confirmed to be coming from beneath the island. And they had the vehicle skin. Have they? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I have seen some conversation on Twitter. Right. No, there's two different points of arguments here I'm seeing on Twitter. No, I'm seeing two things. I'm seeing what you're saying, and I'm also seeing that actually the spires will be the ones that open up. So I'm seeing two different trails of thought by two different sets of leakers, essentially. So I don't know which one's which. It's the Kraken! That's a shame, 50 quid a day. That's a... Sorry, so, you know, we had that whole discussion about talking about Fortnite being dead. I've just seen that one of these Twitter... well, Twitter's an awful place for you. But someone said, oh, this YouTube channel's made... What was it? £784,000 in how much is that? A year? Oh, since 2020. No, since 2022. 784,000, and apparently it's now dead. It's only earning 50 quid a day now. Actually, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. No, I'm not going to sign up to your course. Suing Fortnite for a dance. I mean, that happens about every 6 months, isn't it? At this point, every 3 months. Alright, chat, I'm going to call it now because I need something to eat. But I might be back later. But guys, I've enjoyed this stream. Thanks for being here. Do appreciate it. I will be, yeah, as I said, I might be back later. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow because it is Friday tomorrow. And obviously, event will be the next day. If you got offered $1,000 to enter the spirit realm, no. I can't. I'm not a demon. Guys, if you want to join the Discord link is down below. Obviously, if you're on mobile phone, because obviously I do a community video, I'm going to do that every sort of week. Go to the main YouTube channel, and then you see a button for visit communities, and then yeah, hit up the stuff. Hit up the stuff. Anyway, guys, thank you for being here. It has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Till next time, bye-bye.